Alrighty, everybody. Give me 1 second. I didn't even try to turn it on yet. Because you know how my PlayStation's been acting with the Elgato. The thing that pisses me off is that, like, I can't, like, change anything, like, if it chooses not to turn on, you know? But go restart my shit. I used to know how to restart my PlayStation 4, or, like, how to, like, turn it off by, like, heart. I could, like, literally, like, do the hand motions and everything and just turn it off without even having to look at it. Fuck. Alright. Alright, everybody. I feel like shit today. It kind of sucks. It's alright. Guys, I would like to tell you guys a story that happened to me last night and a story about this game, actually. Okay. Last night I had to get off early. I was super in pain. Um I don't exactly being chronically ill just kind of sucks. You never know what kind of pain you're in, what kind of level it's going to be on, like if you're going to be able to like help it any, which kind of sucks. So I had to get off last night cuz my back was fucking killing me. It was on fire. Um I didn't want to tell you guys that because I don't want you guys to like visibly see me in pain, but I also didn't want to do a stream where you guys would visibly see me in pain like the whole night or like, like at some point like just like being like, "Oh fuck this," and like shutting the fucking thing off like cuz like it fucking hurts. Like I have bars across 6 discs in my spine. It goes from T3 to T9, so it's across 6 of them. All right. So I have to order dinner last night, right? I was lucky that I even found a place to order from. And I guess it took the guy over an hour to get my food. The guy gets, here to give me my food and stuff. And I asked him if he was done for the night. He said, yeah. And I realized he was walking up with way more food than I had originally ordered, right? And then, like, I read, like, the most recent text, and he's like, somebody canceled an order. He's like, since it took me over an hour to get your food, he's like, I'm going to give you this extra food. In my head, I'm thinking, I already ordered fucking a whole ass sandwich, fucking chili cheese fries. I was like, I am not gonna eat this fucking second helping of food, and I'm not gonna air fry it and like like have it. I don't know. I don't even know what the food was, but and I love when the delivery guys do this because it makes me feel way more comfortable. Because I don't think like a lot of people are like used to delivering like to like disabled people. Because like he realized why he had to walk up to the ramp to me, and once I asked him if he was done, he was like, yeah. He's like, I'm done for the night, and I was like, you want to hit this? And he was just there. I was talking about the beezy that I had. He's like, yeah. He's like, what the fuck? He's like, people don't do this anymore. Like offer, I guess. And I was like, if it's the end of your night and you're not gonna, get in trouble or harm possibly harm yourself. I said, why not smoke before bed and have some food? He was like, what do you mean have some food? I said, did you eat tonight? I said it all. I said, how long you been delivering food? And he's like, a few hours. He's like, I'm gonna go home and pick off or whatever. I said, well, I'm not gonna eat that second helping of food. I said, you should take it. And I said, you should eat too. And he was like, wait, what, for real? And I was like, yeah. I was like, why not? I was like, I already got my meal for the night. And I was like, and I already got my smoke too. And the guy asked me if he can give me a hug. It wasn't weird. So I give this guy a hug, right? And I think he needed it way more than I realized. Because I feel like a lot of people are out there hustling. A lot of people are out there, like, trying to pay their bills and shit. And, like, they're, like, doing, like, everything that they can to do it. And I feel like everybody is struggling, like, in their mind in that way, you know? So this guy gives you a hug. It's, like, 5 or 10 seconds long. It's like, way longer than, like, a normal hug. And I don't think the guy's like interested in me or anything. Like he's like thank you. He's like thank you for the food and thank you for the smoke. He's like I think I needed that hug way more than I knew. And I was like, hey man, I said we're all just out here just trying to figure it the fuck out. I Like, you don't gotta apologize to me. And yeah, the guy went on, and I think he did something he wasn't supposed to technically, because I think they are still allowed to text you. I'm not gonna say where he worked for or anything. Um, he texted me, and he's like, thank you so much for being such a queen. He was like, I just want to let you know that, like, what you did roll. He was like, you rolled really really well. He was like, and he's like, I'm eating dinner tonight because of you. He's like, and you gave me a hug. He was like, that I didn't realize I needed that much. And I was like, like me, I just brushed that shit off. Like, but it finally hit me when, like, I came inside to eat. I was like, man, maybe that guy did need that hug way more than I thought. Cause he looked like he was gonna cry, and I don't know, guys. I just feel how that feels. Cause, like, constantly, like, every day, like, I'm like, sometimes I'm on the verge of tears like that, and it's just because I'm trying to, like make everything work, you know. And I'm sure that this guy was trying to pay his car payment, like, blah blah blah, pay his rent, whatever. I felt for him, like, and he was trying to give me the food, like, like, and they, like, package the food to where, like, you can't open it over here. So, like, I could tell, like, nothing was tampered with. And I think he was surprised, because he texted me, and he was like, I stood in this line at this restaurant for an hour and a half yesterday. He's like, and the customer was upset with me because when I got the food to them, it was cold. And I said, well, give me a second. I said, let me call the store. I said, fuck it. I said, what are they gonna do? Not pick up the phone? They said that could be, like, the worst case. So I go ahead and call, and I'm like, you guys are, like, over an hour backed up through your drive-through. I was like, how are you guys handling such and such orders? And she was like, well, she's like, after a few nights ago, she's like, we figured out that we have to do them as soon as they actually get to the speaker, and not make the food, have them waiting there for 45 minutes, and then have to possibly drive another 20 to 30 minutes to bring said food to a person, which is over an hour to get your food that's already been made, so it's going to get to you cold. And told him that bit of information. I was like, you should just call the store next time, so explain to them that it's this type of order. I explained to them that there is a huge wait, and that you would like it made when you get to the speaker, because then you're not that far off of getting the actual food. And like I said, when that was one thing he said to me before he left. He was like, I never ever thought to do that. He was like, I said, well, maybe, I said, you won't get as many complaints. I was like, you never know. And yeah, the guy texted me afterwards, and he was like, I learned something from you. He was like, I learned that compassion is not dead. He's like, and I learned that you're just a cool ass female. And I was like, hey man, I was just enjoying some games. I needed some food before bed. And he was like, you play video games? And I am actually trying to be a full-time streamer. I said, I'm not anywhere near that. I said, but I'm trying. And he was like, what the fuck? He was like, if I see you in 5 or 10 years on the fucking internet, he's like, I'm gonna fucking flip my shit. He's like, and I'm gonna tell people about this story. And I said, well, I'll tell it to my chat tomorrow. I didn't realize how much you needed a hug. I said, and because he was like, I'm not being weird, I promise. He's like, I just had a really bad day, and when I had when I handed him the beezy, I was like, I hope you know that this is okay. Like whatever's in here, I was like, I'm smoking it too. And he was like, oh no, he's like, I don't think that. He's like, I took three looks, like 3 seconds to look at you to know that you weren't going to harm me or like, he was like, I was super scared that you were gonna like bitch me out though. And I was like, no. I was like, because like I touched the bottom of the bag that he did give me. I was like, you made sure my food got to me warm. I was like, and you waited over an hour for it. He's like, well, you called the restaurant. He's like, I would have never known that. And I was like, you never know with stuff like that. I said, when you're dealing with like third party like delivery services and stuff. I said, and they have to handle it a certain way, especially if they have a contract and blah blah blah. I said they can't be causing it to where like you guys basically get like bad reviews because they're backed up or they like have shitty service or they messed up the fucking food. I was like, that shouldn't fall on you guys. I said, what you could do, I said, because they were just serving out the drive-through because of the fucking shit in our area, guys. When I say there is still over 100,000 people without power, there are still over 100,000 people without power. They are still handing out relief meals because I don't know if anywhere is going to be open tonight. I have some stuff in the fridge to eat that came from somewhere that they were handing out free food for, for like each person for like a meal for today because not everybody can cook a fucking meal right now without blowing their fucking power. And it's super, super scary. But yeah, me and the guy like talked for a little bit, because we were passing it back and forth, and he was like, do you, he's like, do you, he's like, what's your name? And I was like, my name? Or I was like, my name? I was like, because you gave me an order. He's like, no, your stream name. And you don't want that. I said, there's a, he said, no, he said, if you're working as hard at it as you are, he said, I kind of want it. And, I was like, he was like, what do you play? He was like, what do you do? He's like, are you one of the boys? He's like, let me in on it. And I was like, well, I'm a diehard horror and survival fan. I said, other than playing Fortnite with my family. I said, I also have a Fortnite creator code, blah, blah, blah. And he, like, I guess looked up, like, the Facebook page and was like, holy shit. He's like, wait, you're getting ready to celebrate 3 years of this? And I was like, yeah. I was like, just like the job you're doing. I said, it takes time to learn to do it. I said, and how to be better at it. And he said, well, you just taught me something new today that I can just call and just ask these people. He's like, I want to at least, like, follow your story. He's like, I didn't know that I was going to be serving food to somebody like this tonight. He's like, and I'm sorry if I weirded you out by asking for a hug. And I was like, you didn't weird me out. I said, when you said you had a bad day, I said, I felt that. I said, and I gave you a hug. And I just didn't realize how much he was going to need it more than I did. So I'm glad that happened last night. It was a good deed, I mean, it was something, it was a good interaction that happened. So I have been feeling like shit. So this is literally prebiotic soda. It's got like 5 fucking grams of sugar in it. It doesn't taste bad. And at one point, I might need to go warm up some food because I am going to be playing for a long time for you guys tonight. We don't have to really prepare for the big Saturday stream until the night before. And I still have to make sure that those, like, jelly beans get here and all that bullshit, you know what I'm saying? Lone's still without power right now, so I couldn't even play with him. I think my niece is playing with her little brother, which doesn't bother me at all. I'd rather I would rather, if she doesn't have time to play with me, go play something with him, or if he wants to like play something, like go play it with him, like because like you can always come play with me when you're done. I'm up way, but I'm starting to learn that I'm up at the same times that he is, and he literally has like the same battery that I do, like like he's always awake, but it's okay. Because if Angel does show up tonight, we'll just switch it on over to something else. It probably won't be Fortnite though, because we're waiting for the new season tomorrow. For everybody that has went and collected all of your sprites and everything, shout out to you, because it was hard to fucking collect and master all of those motherfuckers. And I'm just happy that me and my close team got it. Literally, Angel's brother, Angel, Psycho, Lone, Eagle, me. There was one other person I think that had also gotten to 117 because of us. And like we were helping, like if somebody needed help, three of us were showing up and bringing sprites in, grabbing more sprites if this person didn't have them, mastering them, bringing them back, sending them back, so that we could try to get 4 or 5 a match, because then it would have cut the time a lot more than me and Lone were on for, because me and Lone were on for like almost like 12 to 18 hours, and that was fucking rough. Because I could hear it in his voice too, like when we got the last one. I was like, just so you know, I'm not going to look at this game for a fucking day, at least a day. And he was like, me neither. He was like, I was like, and master them all before you don't have power, or before power gets knocked out again, and you literally don't have like like the last 4 that you super want mastered or whatever. I was like just do them in the same night and get it over with. So he did. Everybody did. And it's going to be a crazy season next season, and we're going to be playing that on the huge on the big 3 anniversary stream. That there is going to be a Fortnite, like a window of Fortnite override, where we're going to be collecting new variants of sprites. We're going to be mastering new variants of sprites. At least we know, like, off the rip this time what to do, pretty much, because we just thought that they were like these cute little things to collect the last time. And I feel like a lot more people are going to jump on it this time and like be like so for real about getting to like the top, like collecting them all and like staying on top of it. All right, with that being said, I am going to be on stream for a very, very long time tonight. We're going to go as long as my battery will go, to where I'm not delusional. Because the other night, what was it? I started getting so tired that I couldn't fucking see straight. And I thought that it was Ethan like getting hurt like in the game, and I thought I was just running around like super hurt. But then I looked at the fucking wrist and I was like, he's in the green. I was like, am I that drowsy? And then like that's when I put it on intermission and I looked at the screen for a second and I was like, oh fuck no. I was like this is actually, that's to the point where it gets dangerous, to where you don't want to damage your eyes, to where you want to do the safe thing and you want to get off. Like, that's just what it is. You get what I'm saying? Like, you have to be taking care of yourself and doing this shit at the same time. You can't just think like, like you're gonna hop on this motherfucker all the time. Like when I say like, I've been struggling right now to keep even, I can't get 12 hours of sleep right now. I can't even get 8. I can only get 6. And every time I try to lay back down and at least get like 2 or 3 more hours, because I know I'm not going to get to 12, but if I could get like 8, 7, 8, they said that's like the perfect time to like sleep and like be like refreshed. And it would help out so much more with me working out and stuff, and it would help out with a lot. You know what I'm saying? Like, but this is pretty much what I got. So this is what we're doing, But But if I seem like I look fucking exhausted, it's because I am. And I can't do anything about it. Even if I got off this motherfucker and just rested and like, you know, like watched movies or watched TV and just rested my back. I've kind of been doing that the past 2 or 3 days. I haven't been able to kind of like sit and edit, which makes me very, very angry because like I want to be able to edit and shit. Give me 1 second. Motherfucker, man. Oh, that is something that I have to fucking do before the end of the night. I forgot about that. Probably because I've been fucking sleeping like such shit. Alright, I'm coming right back, guys. Just give me a second because I have to make sure that you guys know that the right arm of my wheelchair is all fucked up right now. But I'm trying to make sure that the foot plate does not get any more fucked up. At least for my right foot for right now until I can get this stuff figured out. So, gonna be on here for as long as I can be tonight. If I can play past 6 a.m., we'll play past 6 a.m. If I can play till 6 a.m., we'll play till 6 a.m. This is a great game. Resident Evil is one of my favorite series of all time. You guys know that. I'm very, very excited for the remake of Veronica to come out because that was literally, quite literally, one of the hardest Resident Evil games ever. Just because you only had a certain amount of inventory slots, and if you had to drop something and you didn't like make a note of where you dropped it, or you didn't like, you couldn't carry it with you, like there was no way, like you can miss these pieces forever in that game. And going back and finding them is a nightmare. I remember that. The graphics were, I mean, don't get me wrong, graphics were good back then to us, but like they're nothing of what they are today. But if they're going to remake that game, they're going to do it right, like that's going to be another one that I play. Like, you guys see that I really, really liked the Resident Evil 4 remake. Well, I think Resident Evil 7, 8, and 9 are kind of like masterpieces. Just like 2, 3, 4, and 5 were. The only one that, like, I'm not a huge fan of is 6. I am a fan of one of the stories in 6, and it was probably one of the best campaigns. I think it was, you know how Leon has that girl that he talks to? I forget what her name is right now, but he talks to her in Requiem, and she's the one that is also infected. I think her name's Sherry, and Sherry and her boyfriend, like 12 years ago, and like Resident Evil 6, like totally like crashed the fuck out, and it was like one of the best campaigns of 6. But 6 itself was, like, not everybody's favorite because, like, it had old-style graphics. I don't know why they did that. Because you guys seen how number 5 looked. And how number 4 looked. I don't know why they made number 6 look like that. Especially, like, when you have, like, all those underground, like, caverns and, like, everything in there. Like, they could have put so much, like, a little bit more detail into that. So if they are going to do another remake, I would like to see a remake of 6 done properly. Everybody's talking about they need to remake number 5. Number 6 had some of the worst fucking graphics, man. Fucking fix that shit first. Alright, but this, right after 6, when 7 came out, when Resident Evil Biohazard came out, I believe it truly, like, saved Capcom. Because you see the graphics in this. They're nothing like 6. They're better than 5. And they kind of, like, really, like, set off the story. And if you guys don't know already, I'm already dead and mold. You know how Ethan in number 8, like, he realizes that he's molded. And he's made of mold, and he actually died. And he still had his daughter and everything, and she's probably gonna have gifts too whenever they do a game with her. That's the crazy part about it. And Mia knew a lot about it. Like even in like the end of Resident Evil 8 when he goes and like finds her and stuff, like when everything gets like really really shitty and Mother Miranda gets like crazy and everything gets fucked. Um and then number 9 we're left back with Leon, and at the end of the game he gets a message and it's from Chris Redfield. So I can if they do Resident Evil 10 and they have Chris and Leon in there, do you understand how fucking crazy of a game that would be for Resident Evil? That would probably take the cake from number 9. Because in 8 and 9, like, you run around a lot, like, hurt and, like, fucked up. But I will say, Resident Evil 7 that we are going to be playing tonight, this was one of the scariest ones for me. Like, Mr. X chases you in number 2, you know, he comes back in number 9, whatever. That didn't fucking scare me. Jack in here scares the fucking shit out of me. The way he randomly pops up in the fucking house, I don't get that vibe when I play number 8. Even though at one point you're dealing with, what the fuck is her name? The girl that wears the white dress, but she chases you around and shit, and, like, if, like, you, like, kind of, like, realize that chase, no matter what, you get your fucking hand cut off, even if you give her enough room to get through that fucking door. It's not as scary. She's just really big when she picks you up. In here, it's actually fucking, like, terrifying. Like, when we faced Jack last night, it was terrifying for me. When he chases you around the house, it's terrifying for me. Because I never know when I can search and when I can't search, and when I can progress in the story, and when I'm just gonna get grabbed, turn the fuck around, and hit in the fucking head with that shovel. That fucks me up every time, because say, like, you don't have, like, your shotgun or, like, pistol ready, you can't stagger him, and, like, you're fucked. And say, like this playthrough, like, I fucked off, like, fucking 5 or 6 heals in the beginning. I told you guys I fucked up. And fixing it is kind of hard, especially playing on a harder difficulty. It wasn't like it happened on, like, easy mode. So, there's that. So, I hope you guys enjoy everything tonight. Let me, do a favor and let me pull up just some of me friends. Some of the people that have been coming and really, really supporting my streams, you know? Because we truly are building this again from the ground up with the bricks that were thrown at us and they tried to crumble everything before. You know, like, we're literally, quite literally, fucking doing it. And like I said, we'll just rebuild with the with the rubble and the stones that nobody thought we would. Excuse me. And then my thing lately is I've been, like, showing up to, like, people's streams, like, that, like, had no problem, like, supporting me back then. And, like, had no fucking problem fucking, you know, like playing with me or anything, or, like, you know, like, supporting, you know, like, and they don't even fucking pay attention. I've noticed that. And I'm like, okay. I'm like, it's cool. I'm like, I don't, you know, because I don't have to, like, focus on supporting them. Just like nobody has to focus on supporting me. At one point, you have to accept that it's a two-way street. And that if people don't want to support your street, that's fine. Just don't waste your fucking time on them. Unless you really, really, really are, like, invested in that creator. But I see that there's a lot of creators now that, like, ignore their chats. They don't talk to their chats. They don't talk to their chats unless they're subbed. Like, like, how the fuck you gonna do that to somebody? Just because they can't afford to fucking sub to you. How the fuck you not gonna read their chat? I mean, I get it if it's like a subscriber day or like whatever, like. And I also don't understand not reading that person's chat. Because like I said, it literally takes 2 fucking seconds. Or like you wait until the cutscene's over and you address everybody. It's not hard. But that's why I don't really like talk about that or like really like complain about stuff like that anymore, guys. It just is what it is. You either accept it and you keep going, or you let it eat you alive, and it affects your performance. You don't want that. Like, I'm gonna try with 3 people that I've seen probably like supporting my stream and like kind of like coming and like making sure of everything, or like kind of like at least paying attention to it. Like I said, like at a point you just don't with them. You try for a certain amount of time, you keep going. Hold on a second. Just let my buddy know that his stream, he's having some issues. Like every 5 seconds his camera is like freezing. Give me a second, let me see. Yeah, dude, I was just letting you know. I forget that he can do that. It has stopped. Fucking laugh at me, fucker. I'm fucking dead. I'm fucking dead. I'm fucking dead, bro. That's fucking hilarious. Fucking dead. You see, guys, this is why I actually like building like connections with like. I reject your rejection. Sorry, guys. I'm coming to play the game. I just, like I... Oh, fucking shit. That's fucking funny. Alright, guys, we're gonna get into this game. I'm fucking dead, bro. Yep, a lot of different symptoms are the same. Oh, I'm so sorry, guys. I'm so sorry. Thank you for letting me know that I'm muted. Give me 1 second, guys. I'm saying goodbye to somebody real quick on another stream that I was watching, and then I got raided. So I'm gonna put on a show for you guys. All right. Okay, I'm gonna keep them open. Lurk. All right, guys. Let's do this. How are you doing, my guy? You said for a second I thought my headset didn't work for a bit. I'm fucking dead, dude. I'm so sorry. I didn't even realize my shit was on mute because I was just enjoying my buddy's stream. Okay, let's do this, guys. Let's get into this. How are you guys doing over there? What time is it over there? I don't think you guys are the UK. I think Mama Misha told me that you guys are like the Netherlands, right? Right? How are you doing, my guy? I was watching you over there playing your game. You said good, and it's 10:44 a.m. It is 9:44 p.m. for me. So just ending my stream. Be right back in a minute. For sure, my guy. Are you going to get some food, or are you? I seen you were over there gaming for a while, so I was like, ooh, and then I seen that you were doing that COD mobile. I don't know how you guys play those mobile games, but like I applaud you like for doing that because I know how hard that shit is. So be right back. I'm going live again later on. Oh yeah. I get what you guys are saying. Oh yeah. Give me a second, guys. We're bringing my buddy in. I don't know how the fuck this works though. Microphone access is denied. Go to the microphone settings. Give me a second. Let me turn it on. Because I want to make sure that, yeah, no. You guys are fine. You guys are fine. Alright, I think I got him in there. Alright, guys, we're going to be streaming alongside of my buddy. He is going to be streaming with us today. That would be my boy Aries Emergent. He's going to be in here streaming with us, guys. So, that's alright. And we got three shared viewers. Wait, it just said that I'm streaming with him. Oh, okay. He's got a knock on mine again, I think. Yeah, it says we have 4 shared viewers now. Do I have to knock? I had it to where he was in here. Just follow your friend, by the way. Oh, let's go. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. That's actually my buddy. Literally, I met him in a game, like a whole other game. And then, like, I became, like, really, I got to know him and his wife really well. So, thank you so much if you guys are following them. It does mean the world to me. Alright. Does it say he's streaming with me, guys? You guys would be the ones that would be able to tell me. Alright, I need him to knock one more time. Okay, does it? It doesn't say that we're streaming together anymore. That's why I said. It'll let me knock. Yeah, you gotta keep the window open. I got it! I got it. You guys should be able to hear him now. Okay, got it. Alright, does it... Okay, fixed it. Okay. Alright, now I need to make sure that it's not replaying. La 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 la. How do I fucking... Please enable microphone access in your browser settings. Bitch, I've never had to fucking do that shit in my fucking life. Fucking dumbass fucking microphone fucking settings. Give me a second, guys. I gotta look at this microphone setting real quick. Okay, it says that the microphone should be fine. I want to give microphone access. Audio output as well. I'm just figuring out how this works because I'm working off my PC, guys. Alright, so desktop audio capture recommended. I don't know. I want to control it, the streaming software. There we go. He might not be able to hear me, but we are streaming now together. Alright, I gotta go explain that to him now. You can? You can? Okay. I can hear you now too. Yeah, it's giving me some shit in my browser. Here. If you guys can hear me, that's good. Okay, I can hear you guys. Yeah, I can hear you guys. Okay. So this should work well. This is like I want to say like my third time doing this. I don't ever mind streaming along somebody. Yeah, okay. And then I think we just let it chill, and we gotta keep those little windows open that I don't here. Don't share the camera thing because you don't got to put me on like your stream or anything, but what it does is it allows us to put both of our webcams on the same thing. I've seen people do this together. I will do more research so we can do this better next time, but we can still share the revenue and stuff and stay like streaming together and stuff. Yeah, so as long as you keep the window up, we should be fine. Cause I have my window up, and you guys are good on me. It just won't let me do it because of my browser settings. I don't know what the fuck I have to change. Yeah, so no matter what, everything's good for right now. If we ever do like Arc Raiders or something, like or like something that we all play together, like we'll figure out how to put both of our webcams on the same screen. I'll do the research for it. Like I like Castle Crashers. I don't know if you guys ever played it back in the day. It's a four-player co-op and it costs like nothing. Like we could do like a co-op stream like and no, it's a new thing. So the streaming together kind of came out like I fucking can't remember when it came out. Yeah, dude. Fucking I totally would do something like that with you guys. My niece likes to play Castle Crashers. I like to play Castle Crashers. There's two other players, or even if I just play it, you all three could play with me. You guys would just all be on the same screen, and I think the game's like $10 or $15. It's about like you. It is a pretty good game. It's pretty fun, and you get to like unlock little pets. There's like little like places to like go in there, and it's super funny too. There's like a lot of like comedy in the game too. Like I mean like you scare I guess like what happens like in like when you're in like the forest like fighting. I've it is that old That's old school from like Sega Genesis days, right? Yeah, it's really good. Like you like a bear even gets scared, and then like the deer gets so scared that it starts shitting itself and just running across the screen. and eventually somebody has to ride the deer that's shitting, like in like a mission. It's fucking hilarious. Yep. Says I can join the stream. I already was joining the stream. Okay, I think. Alright. Hello, hello, hello. I'm dead. I'm doing the same fucking thing. I'm doing the same thing. That's why we're on delay like this. This is fucking golden. We're all doing the same thing. Okay, me too. Give me a second. I gotta get in there. Alright, I'm in here. Okay, so now I can mute you on the chat. There we go. That's way better. Okay, go to your phone. You gotta go to your phone and then send it back. Sometimes it makes you send it back. I don't know how it works on Xbox, but I know how it works on the actual app. You gotta go into the app. Gotta go into the Discord app. Join the voice chat. Then there's an option in the top right to bring it back to your system through your headset. I had to teach Lone how to do this shit. Alright. There you go. You guys hear me now? Okay. Okay. It's probably because you guys have two headsets going to the same system, which is completely normal. I guess you could just relay messages. I just wanted to be able to share my revenue with you guys because I know you guys are good people, and I don't really mind doing that. Like with like my people. Here, let. Okay. I'm fucking dead. I'm fucking crying over here. I'm hollering. Yeah, and then there's three shared viewers, so you guys will, so we both will share the revenue now. What's up my peoples? Yeah, I can still hear you. I'm fucking dead. I think that still happens no matter what. So during the ads, we won't be able to hear each other. Right, you're actually correct. We can actually hear each other because of the Discord now. I wasn't even thinking about that. Like I said, like when like you knocked, I was like I kind of know how to do this. I was like, but it's worth doing. I said because we'll share the revenue. We have four shared viewers together, so each time an ad plays, you get paid and I get paid for it now. This is something that like a lot of people tried to do with me, and I won't collaborate with everybody. I don't like everybody. If that makes sense, you know? And like people be getting like mad over it, and I'm like, shut the fuck up. I'm like, you just mad. All right, chat. So we got four of you between the two of us. I'm so happy to have Aries and his wife as guests on the stream, streaming alongside me. So if you guys can, I would go give them a follow. Just like me, they are trying to build up their following. I'm very, very new over here. You got to remember, me and Aries met on Arc Raiders and then on Kick, and now we're literally networking across all platforms pretty much. Like so, like they've even joined the Whelzfam guys, like the Discord and everything. You know the Discord that I always put, and like none of you fucking join it. But 63 of you have joined it now out of, I was counting the other day, guys. We almost have like 4K followers across like all platforms. So like, well, there's 1.3K on Facebook, and then there's almost 600 on TikTok, and then there's almost 400 on Kick. There's almost 100 over here. There's almost 50 on Instagram, X, and then there's a lot of you guys now. Now that I'm thinking about it, that's why I put the Discord up there. That's why I also I've been okay with making certain new friends, guys. You guys know how hard it is for me to actually like people. I I just don't care about that, you know? Like it just is what it is. I like who I like, and I don't like who I don't like. It just happens. Whatever. So enjoy what they're playing. They are literally playing something completely different than I am. I'm gonna be playing this scary shit over here and probably screaming. So they're gonna hear me shit my pants. What's up, my guy? What's up, my guy? Let me go in there and give you a shout out because I can do that from my phone. He doesn't know what up. I don't feel bad. I don't feel bad. Except next to Rowan TV. I don't feel bad. Except next to Rowan TV. I don't feel bad. Got you a shouty in there, my boy. I'm doing good. I'm doing good. We're streaming alongside me and my buddy and his wife. I'm playing Resident Evil 7. They are playing. I don't know what the game is called over there, but it looks fun. Okay, Bro Tato. I told them that we should all play Castle Crashers together because literally you can have four people play up to co-op, and it's like the weird shit that you fight in there. Like you're trying to like stop yourself from getting abducted by aliens, like the evil. There's like a whole bunch of crazy shit. It's so fun, and I gotta let me go check how much the game is right now. Actually, isn't that from Sega Genesis days? Okay, I'm not thinking of the same game then. I have never heard that one, but I would play that one just like I would play the ducks that they just came out one with one where you're ducks and you can shoot each other. It's kind of like DayZ but ducks. Yeah, dude. And then this is Castle Crashers for everybody. You sh- yeah, so yeah, it's okay. We're sharing. We're sharing them. So I got four viewers over here. We got six shared viewers. Let's go, guys. Let's run it up tonight. I'm sharing the revenue with my buddy and his family over there, so I appreciate it. You said glad to hear that. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. And then I'm also multi-streaming across 3 different platforms. So by the way, I'm also a streamer and love to connect with other streamers. Yeah, that's what's up. Leave a follow. Get to know me. You know. One day you might find yourself in a collab. Yeah, I was about to say I make everybody get to know me a little bit. You've seen the way I run my streams. I'll let strangers in because I have to worry about how they'll have to behave on the actual stream. You get what I'm saying? And other streamers that don't take it as seriously as others don't really come into other people's stuff and like behave. So like that's just a precaution that I take so that everybody else is safe. Yes, and it right, and then you could yeah, yes. Like I don't let people just like self promo without asking permission. I don't. That's why I always tell people I'm like if you want to self promo without having to ask me in my streams, I'm like join the Discord and use the channels appropriately. I'm like but don't fucking drop links all the time in my shit. Like cause especially when you're not when it's not warranted or it wasn't asked. Like because a lot of the times it's motherfuckers trying to like sell you fucking followers and shit. You don't want that shit. Dude, I had a graphic designer try to disguise themselves as a viewer the other day. They were like trying they were in here for a while too and I said, "Why do I get the feeling that yeah." And I was like I was like, "Why do I feel like you're about to sell me something?" I was like, "Are you a graphic designer?" I was like, "Cuz," and he was like, "How did you know that?" He's like, "You're not wrong about me." He's like, "Can I have the Discord?" I said, "Fuck no." I said, "I don't want you in there selling shit to fuck." I said if I didn't tell you you could self promo in the chat, you can't self promo in my Discord. I said, "And I know how to make all." He was like, "Oh, and we could upgrade your channel." I said, "You don't know it." I said, "But I have art for all of my channels." I said, "I'm just very new over here." I was like, and I had to learn how to make my own music, how to make my own everything. I said I had to be my own person, not hire somebody. I said, and they were like, "And you learned how to do all that?" I said, "Well, I'm in a fucking wheelchair." I said, "I got all the time in the world to sit at a fucking computer and fucking look at shit." I said, "It's not that fucking hard to do a Google fucking search." Like, goddamn. All right, guys, let's do it. Chats are shared. Let's go. We got it stable. I've got it stable on my end too, so that's good. You got. I. Th- I think you guys might be bouncing off of my internet connection, kind of, because you guys aren't lagging at all anymore, and your camera looks more clear. No, but even when you didn't have it, it was still blurry and the stream was still lagging a little bit, but it was doing it like every 30 seconds instead of every 5 seconds. And your camera was a lot blurrier. It doesn't look like that anymore. I don't know if it has something to do with my internet or anything, but I am happy if it helped. Right? That's what I'm saying. And I just realized you guys are on wave 13. Keep kill that shit. I was about to say. Now you see that's why I think you guys would also like Castle Crashers because you can find like different pets, you can find different like weapons that you can unlock them, and then there's like a special character like area you can go to where you can change your pets, where you can, and then you can go down this big old frog's mouth where he keeps all the weapons for you. and they're all posted on like his on the side of his like insides, you know, and you're just like walking through, and that's the thing with that game. Like you're in a lot of creatures, like a lot of creatures will eat you or try to eat you. Like there's a giant cat, there's a giant there's shitting deers. Like somebody has to ride the shitting deer when we're running from the cat. Like because it gets so scared. It gets so scared for yeah, so it starts shitting itself and you're like, "What the fuck?" And it goes across the screen and then you don't realize that one of the four of you is going to have to ride that one. And then when it does come up, you never know who gets it. Yeah, you never know who gets it. I can't remember how to tell who gets it, but I used to be able to tell. We'll have to look it up if you guys actually decide to get the game. I think it's only like 10 or 15 bucks though. Let me look at that real quick for you guys, just so I can give you guys an estimate here, because you guys are on Xbox. Crasher's price. All right, I they sell two editions. The base game is 14.99 on the Xbox US store. There's also a bundle deal that's 29.99 that I've never heard of, which is called Castle Crashers and Pit People Bundle, which I think you get more characters if you purchase that one. I can hear a small echo, but it doesn't seem to be recording on the stream, so I think that we're okay in that aspect. Okay, that makes a lot of sense. All right, guys, I'm going to do a little smoky smoke, and then we're gonna continue to play some of this Resident Evil, and then my boy's in here. He's just chilling, so him and his wife are just gonna be over there, just chilling, and we're gonna have a splendid night, everybody. Yo, we got another two follows, guys. I lost those two follows the other day, and I just got them back. Let's go. Thank you so much to anybody that followed. We're almost to 100, guys. I really didn't think that we'd be up to 75 this fast, or on our way to 100 this fast. But I mean, a lot of people were waiting for me to kind of be able to come back here, so that's okay. So yeah, I think Aries is actually getting like the first like official collaboration of the year right now, because I yeah, well the thing is I opened up, I think I opened it up during the beginning of this year, and I was like I would like to collab with some people, but then the people that did come on were like they didn't know me, or they are just trying to clip farm me, and I know that. And because like their response to me was, I don't even stream, I just need the clips. And I was like, well, I know what you're here for now. I was like, what the fuck? I was like and then when I told them, I was like, well, I'm not doing collaborations right now. And they were like, oh, well, I asked you back then. And I was like, getting lip with me doesn't get you in here any faster. I was like, if I said I wasn't doing collaborations then, I wasn't doing collaborations then. I said, you don't get to say, oh, but you did this and you did that. I said that just immediately exits you out of being able to collab with me. Don't be a dick, cause I'll fucking call everybody on this shit fast as fuck. That's why everybody don't fuck with. That's why nobody fucks with me, because I literally will tell them to fuck off. Like it that's why people respect me the way they do online, because I'm always friendly. I'm super friendly. I'm a stoner, but I still won't be a doormat, and I won't let people use other people in my community like a doormat. It's just a pet peeve of mine. It just can't be done. It won't be done. I won't allow it. All right, let's go. We got 6 viewers in here now. Let's do it. Let's do it. I love it. I literally wonder how this is going to look, because I'm going to look on the revenue tomorrow, and I'm going to let you know how it went, because then you'll like honestly, I don't know how this is going to work with ad revenue, but I know that it's supposed to help both of us quite a bit. And we got just 407 coming over on Kick. What's up? What's up? I had a weird, not a weird, not a weird interaction last night, but I had to order some food, and there's like a big power outage and an internet outage over here, and we were up to 300,000 people without power. Now we're down to about 100,000 people without power. But I call like the guy was like, he was like, your food's gonna get cold to you. He was like, the line is so backed up. He's like, it's gonna take over an hour to get there. And I was like, well, hold on. I was like, let me call the actual store. I was like, because he was telling me that he had a customer complaint. And I called the store and I was like, how are you guys handling these orders? I was like, if you guys have a line that's over an hour long, I said, how are you guys doing this and still getting people hot food? And they were like, well, we're handling these orders like when they get to the speakers when we're making them. We learned our lesson yesterday because people like were getting their food super cold and they were getting a lot of complaints at the actual store. So any third party delivery service that has to go through them, those people were also getting shitty reviews. So I told the guy, I was like, well, I just called and they said that they're not gonna make the food until you get to the speaker. I guess somebody else had canceled an order, and he was like, oh, well, since it took over an hour, I'm going to give you this food, too. I had already ordered a full-ass, big-ass chicken sandwich and chili cheese fries. I didn't need this food. So, and I think I had rolled a BZ with a filter in it, and then I had twisted a normal cone. And I was out there smoking, and I asked him if he was done delivering for the night, and he was like, yeah. And I was like, you want a hit? And he was like, what the fuck? He was like, are you serious? And he like looked like he was gonna cry, and I was like, yeah. I was like, come hit this. And he was like, I made sure that your food was super warm. He was like, I tried to like keep it like super like, and I was like, my food's warm. I said, I feel the bottom of it. And then he was like, well, here's the other food. And I was like, have you eaten tonight? I said, how long have you been delivering food? And he was like, he had told me, and he was honest, and I could tell he was honest. And I told him, like, we passed the, the joint back, the BZ, whatever. It was a BZ with a filter in it. So I roll pretty well, too. So he was like, you rode this really nicely, too. He's like, you're such a queen. And I was just fucking dying. I was fucking dying. And then he was like, I've had a really bad day. He was like, do you mind if I have a hug? He was like, thank you for giving me the food and smoking with me. And I was like, I was a little weirded out because I normally am not a hugger or anything like that. But, like, I let the guy hug me. He's hugging me for, like, 10, 15 seconds. I'm like, I'm waiting for him to, like, let me go. But it wasn't, like, weird, though. So, like, he lets go, and he's like, I'm so sorry that I hugged you that long. He's like, I didn't realize I needed that hug that bad today. He's like, I've had such a bad day. And he looked like he was gonna cry, and I was like, it's cool, bro. And we started passing back food, and I was like, no, I said, take the food. I said, we just smoked. I said, I got enough food. I said, you take the food. And he was like, you have no idea, like what you just did for my night. He was like, I didn't mean to be weird or anything when I asked you for a hug. He was like, I just have had such a bad day. He's like, and as a grown man, he's like, a lot of people don't like it like when we cry or finally like break down or whatever. And I was like, nah, dude. I was like, go ahead. I was like, I'm one of the bros, whether you realize it or not. I said, we probably bat for the same team. And he started laughing at me, and he started laughing at me, and he was like, I really didn't know how much I needed that hug. He was like, thank you for giving me that hug. And I was like, it's cool, bro. I said, you didn't try to cop a feel, so we cool. Yeah. Yeah. That's a huge thing right there. And then not copping a feel on like not trying to cop the feel. I was like, I felt that he was sad, like when he was hugging me, I thought I heard him like whimper a little bit, like he was gonna cry a little bit, or like, and I was like, I know that energy because I've been there as a disabled human being, even as a human being that was just trying to make do with like my bills. And a lot of people are really just trying to hustle and trying to make it nowadays, guys. So like, yeah, like he was like, you kind of like restored my faith in humanity. He was like, you kind of like made me realize that compassion is not dead. And I was like, it's okay, bud. I was like, I'm glad that we had a good interaction tonight. I was like, I'm glad that you were happy. And and then and then I fed him too, so he was trying to give me that food. I didn't want it, if I could, but he was happy. So I was happy. That pretty much made my night. And then I went in, I ate my food, and then he had also he had said thank you because he didn't know that he could just call the place and tell them that, like, you know, like, there's this big backup line, like, you, like, I need to be able to get this food, like, warm to somebody because I'm delivering it. And I told him, I was like, just call and have them make it as soon as you get to the speaker. I said, you have every right to ask them to remake that food if they make you wait that long. I was like, never ever do that. Right, right. This happens all the time by me because he was like, this is how this place has been, and I was like, just call them. I was like, just call them. I said, get less customer complaints. I was like, don't get your shit fucked with. I was like, he was like, honestly, he's like, you taught me a lot tonight. He was like, what do you? He was like, what do you do? And he was like, and because I think he was asking me what I did for work because I'm in the wheelchair, and I was just enjoying some games, and he was like, you're a girly gamer and you play games. He was like, and I was like, yeah. I was like, I actually stream. And he was like, what the fuck? He was like, I totally was not expecting to run into this type of interaction tonight. And I was like, yeah, man. I said, I don't need the food. I said, nobody else here is gonna eat it at fucking 1 a.m. I was like, have fun with it, man. You know. And they were super happy. I was super happy with the interaction. It was one that'll go down in the books for me because I was weirded out by hugging that guy, but fucking when I once I had seen his face and I had kind of heard like the whimper, like you could tell like he was like ready to break down. So I didn't know how long he was delivering food. I don't know if he was living out of his car because it looked like there was a whole bunch of fucking clothes in the back seat. So like that so yeah, so all of that ran across my mind, and I'm very very attentive to like stuff like that. So I think I'm the reason he ate dinner that night. So that makes me happy. Yeah. Yes. Right. And then for him to try to like and then for him to try to like save like you know, like he thought I was gonna give him a bad review. I was like, I'm not gonna give you a bad review. And then he texts. I think he like because they're technically not supposed to text you or do any of that shit after they deliver your food. But he texted me and he's like thank you, Queen. He was like, thank you for feeding me and making sure that I was good. I was like, honestly, I've never had that type of compassion in this area. And I was like, this area is a piece of shit. I was like, I was like, this area is a piece of garbage. I was like, just keep being you. I said, and I was like, next time, I said, if you ever deliver food for me and you need to cry, I was like, just cry, bud. I was like, it's not gonna hurt me. And he was like, for a female to say that and to actually mean it, he was like, is a different type of female. He's like, you a real one. And I was like, yeah, man. I was like, whether you realize it or not, I said, I got a lot of, I said, Delhone's like my brother. He's been like, but he's not like my blood brother. He's been my brother for like 15 plus years, though, you know? Like, if that man ever needed to cry in front of me, he could too. And I wouldn't fucking ever hold that against him. I don't do that to people. Like, I don't believe in that. Like, I believe that no matter girl or guy, I believe that they are allowed to have feelings and should be able to cry if they're going through that bad of a fucking situation. Right. And it's and you can express it to the wrong people all the time, and that's how these interactions go south, and that's how these people start to feel this way. You know, like there's a reason. It's because people have acted wrongly to them before too. I also don't think that the guy was ready for because he was because when I passed it to him, he was like, "Are you serious?" And I was like, "Take it, hit it." I was like, "I'm not gonna poison you if I'm fucking smoking it." He's like, "I didn't think you were gonna poison me at all." And I was like, "No." I said, I wouldn't be if I'm hitting it too, bud." I was like, "We're gonna be okay." I was like, "It's just some good shit." I was like, "So be careful." And he was like, "What do you mean like good shit?" And I was like, "Well, the bud itself is 30+%." I said, and then whatever wax I put in it is probably like 70 to 80%. He was like, "There's wax in here." He was like, "This." He was like, "You roll so well," and I was like, "You'd never be able to tell, huh?" I was like, "Lots and lots and lots of practice." I said a lot of people don't really like filters and blunts. I said I think they're one of the smartest fucking things in the world. I said I don't gotta burn my fingers. I said I still get to enjoy my tobacco wrap. I said and the airflow is way way better. I said I don't have to worry about that motherfucker getting clogged. I said or it bleeding all over my lips like with the fucking residue. I don't have to worry about that then. And I don't always like to smoke joints. Every now and then I like to smoke like my game greens. Everybody knows that here. They're my favorite like because like they're not too thick of a cigar and then they're perfect to roll and then as long pineapple is really really good too except the only thing that I will say about the pineapple games is that they're a lot thinner. I don't know if you've ever noticed that compared to a green, but they're a lot thinner for whatever reason. And yeah, so they burn a little faster, but honestly, if you have ever like I'm old school. Like I grew up off of like Mexican brick weed and like dro and shit like that before like the other shit came out. So literally like I was so and then like you remember when Kush used to be like fucking like $70 a fucking eighth? $50 a fucking eighth and it would be medical and it would be worth it, but like that was back when everybody would smoke like half-gram blunts. Like and the half-gram blunt right and the half-gram blunts would actually like hit like a motherfucker. Like I don't know how to explain that. You can't do that nowadays with the cannabis that's around. I don't know how to explain it. That's right. Right. And I also feel like my tolerance was shit back then cuz I was younger. Like I almost had like no tolerance. Like every time I smoked I got fucked up. Like which was actually a flex. Like all right, guys. I don't know where we are in this Resident Evil, but we're about to figure it out. I got the fucking shotgun. Oh, I actually know where we are. This is where I left off. Okay. I actually just murdered Jack. He was an asshole. That's that guy that chases you around and in the beginning with the fucking shovel and he doesn't stop until you fucking kill him and he's kind of fucking strong. So like I said yeah, that's why I personally think like this is one of the scariest Resident Evils and like that they made because like in all the other ones there's no real chase like that except number 2 with Mr. X and he's not nowhere near as scary as fucking Jack is. Like I don't know how to explain it. I just have played all of them and oh shit, what the fuck? 3 is another one of the co-op ones. I didn't even think of that. Lone wants me to do that one. That's a flex. That's a flex. All right, guys. So now we get to put that third dog head on and we get to get out of the house, but we're gonna have to come back into the house at some point, which is not my favorite. I hate coming back into this house. It's hard enough to get out of it. Alright. Oh, give me a second, guys. Nana just texted me. Alright, guys. Nana is actually trying to send me the receipt for these headphones on my head because technically they're still under warranty and I can just warranty them out just like the other ones that he got me. So, like I said, Nana's been such a flex, guys. He's bought me literally the V2 PC mic that I use and the boom arm that comes here. He's got me my V3s that are on my head from when I broke that headset on my birthday. He knew he knew I was about to cry because I was like, what the fuck? And he was like, I'm sending them to you. They'll be there in 3 days. And I was like, I love you so much. So everybody calls him my gaming daddy. It's okay. It's okay. Yeah, he's earned it. Literally, he's gotten me the V2 Razer. He came back with the milk. Fuck it. He's gotten me the V3 Pro headset, and then he's gotten me the V4 Pro headset too, which I might need to warranty out, but still, he still got it for me, guys, and I just got to figure out how to hook it up. Like, that headset is supposed to be more badass than the one I got on my head. Because of him, I've turned into like a Razer head, and I already had a Razer keyboard and a Razer mouse, so it just really matched everything, and he really just made it just to where I didn't have to worry about everything being so hard anymore. So I will forever thank you for that, Nana, if you are in my chat right now. Thank you, man, for real. All right, and then let's do it, guys. All right, we're taking the other head. The only thing is we're going to have to come back in here because the Raven key and the snake key we haven't found yet. So we're going to have to come back in this house, which is not my favorite thing. Is it? It's on the house for the bird? I was about to say you can crawl under the house. I'm fucking dead. Alright, I'll look it up when we get there, but I think one of them should be right in the, once we get outside, I think it'll be in the actual RV. So we'll go check it out real quick. But yeah, guys, we only have this fucking scorpion key. I'm fucking dead. And then how do I change the fucking, guys, I don't remember how to change the fucking ammo back to the normal ammunition. Well, we have a shotgun shell. We have a shotgun shell. Okay, guys. So literally this is the third dog head so that we can leave now. Look at this. Holy fuck. I have been fucking trying to get out this fucking house for fucking so long, guys. Do you hear the music? It's because literally we have spent the last fucking 8 hours trying to get out that motherfucking house. Ugh. So now, guys, we're going to be dealing with Marguerite, and we're going to be dealing with Lucas quite a bit. Lucas is the one that likes to get technical. He likes to set all the traps. He's very, very dangerous. And we got Nana Tech Gaming in the building with the 100 biddies. Thank you so much, Nana. Let me go in and let me give you a shouty. Thank you, Nana. I was just shouting you out in here for getting me all my mics and stuff and making sure that I was taken care of, man. I also, like, people always ask me, they're like, who's that Nana Tech Gaming that comes in and, like, gives you, like, 100 bits, like, almost, like, every night? I was like, that's my gaming daddy. And they're like, what the fuck do you mean gaming daddy? And I said, he's my gaming daddy. I said, literally, I said, he's bought me games to play with them. I said, he's bought me, I said, microphones when my shit is broken on screen. I said, on top of that, he's been a wonderful friend to me for, the 3 years that I've been streaming. I said, I helped him get affiliated. He's always helped me. I said, he's always respected me. I said, in, like, the best way possible. I said, and he's just always respected me and treated me with so much respect, guys. Like he, like, has fully earned that title, so, like, I don't even give a fuck. He says, stay away from my woman, y'all. She is mine. I'm dead. Yeah, dude. I don't call nobody else my gaming daddy or nothing like that. I don't call nobody else my gaming. Fucking my mom's always like, she's like, that is your gaming daddy, and I'm like, I know. I'm like, I am fully aware. Yeah, he's known me for like 3 years, dude. I told you my nieces are always like she's always like they're getting zesty in the chat, and I'm like you gotta remember some of them do like actually like love me. I mean, and then Angel's always like, Ah, cause like that's my niece, so like it's just so funny to see that reaction. You're all good. I'm fucking dead. Let's do it. All right, guys. Let's hit this Puffco real quick. Um, I'm fucking dead. I got live rosin, and then we got some Lulu lemonade and live resin. I think I'm gonna put some of this Lulu lemonade in here, guys, because this rosin is Slank Yona, and then I get to move into like my new shit. All right, guys. So let's take the hot knife out. Actually, let's mix this up a little bit because I really, really like the taste of the Lululemon, and then I really, yeah, my fucking shit does that all the time. The fucking stream together. I'm fucking dead. I'm fucking dead. She said, "Are we not sharing women?" It just that's the. I'm fucking dead. Funny as fuck, man. Oh shit. They all don't like to share me in fucking chat. They all know that. What was it? Dude, Dan killed me the other day. I caught him commenting on somebody else's fucking shit. He was like, "I'm not a simp." He was like, "But I'm a simp for Will's gaming content." He was like, yeah, I was fucking crying. I was hollering. I was like, I'm glad that I can be that for you, Dan. Like, and then my niece, like, she sent me that shit. She was like, "I'm internally screaming." And I was like, "You would?" I was like, "People still allowed to love your aunt in the wheelchair." I was like, "Leave him alone." And yeah, I was about to say, they're fucking delicious. They're delicious. When I heard your wife say that fucking joke, I was dying. Cause my mom, she was like, "Well, what jokes should be floating around?" I told her, and she's like, "See, those are funny jokes." She's like, "People take them so out of context sometimes." She was like, "It's so stupid." And I was like, "I know." But that was a fucking awesome ass comment. I said, I laughed out loud at that. I said, that was fucking wonderful. I said, what? The wheelchair. I'm fucking done. Yeah, I'm sure that would be pretty hard to swallow. All right, guys. We got the lightsaber on the Puffco going. All right. Let me hit this motherfucker, and then we'll go back into this. I have the Puffco Peak Pro, which is like the best one that they sell, or the most expensive one. And then I have the one that's a step down, which is the Puffco Peak. And then I got him a Puffco Peak one. I think it was like 3 years ago for Christmas, and he's got a Proxy now too. Uh huh. I have an original one. I just don't pull it out like crazy. A really good budget one though is Carta. Yep, I see a lot of the influencers use it. Carta, literally. You spell it. God damn, that's a little rough. Shit. I always I always tell people that about the Resident Evil because I always up it. Like I play on like easy and story first, but then like I always like change it and I always like keep going up in difficulty. Like this one, like we're not on easy difficulty in this playthrough. That's why when I was having such a hard time like killing the boss. I was like, everybody chill. I was like, I fucked off like 5 or 6 heals in the beginning. I was like, I fucked myself here. I was like, so we're especially, yeah. And then like and then like a lot of people don't realize that you don't really kill every enemy. Some enemies you just run around and you can serve ammo, and a lot of people don't really realize that that's like how like Resident Evil is played, like in the harder difficulties. And I'm like you guys are in for a fucking treat then, I guess. Like that's all I gotta say. All right, guys, let me get a Celsius out real quick. All right, guys, we're gonna put out lemon lime Celsius. Let me put another one in here though, so that just in case I end up needing another energy drink tonight. Because I'm going to be up super late, guys, for anybody that does want to watch the stream. I'm going to be up super fucking late. Alright, let me pull out. I think this is going to be... I don't know if this is going to be mango lemonade or... No, this is the mango lemonade, okay. So I got sparkling orange, lemon lime, and then the mango lemonade Celsius is over here. And then I got, like... those crazy monster coffees. They're like 300 milligrams a piece because I don't drink. I drink those or like the original. I can't drink anything or anything else. But right now I'm on the verge of being pre-diabetic, so we have to switch to now we have to switch to Celsiuses because they got no sugar in them. It's okay. I did it to myself and I didn't even realize. And then I realized how it happened, and I was like, oh, I was like, I've never even like liked sugar like that or like desserts and shit. I was like, so this is like really, really stupid, like to be happening to me. And everybody was like, well, you drink it whether you realize it or not in a lot of your energy drinks. And I was like, you know what, you might be right. And then like I started doing like the math and like sugar and like really started like researching like what your normal sugar intake should be. And I was like, holy fuck. I was like, yeah, yeah, and then like processed sugar, you're technically only supposed to have like 25 to 30 grams of it a day, at max. So yeah, and then like that's what I said. I said that's like one soda. I said, and an energy drink's got like 80 grams of sugar in it, if you get the ones with sugar. I was like, so don't get me wrong, like I really really like a Monster, but if the zero sugar Monster still tastes the same with the carbonation, I'll be cool with them. But Celsius is the only one that I've picked out that has, it's sparkling water with 200 milligrams of caffeine, but like they genuinely taste like a 7 Up and like a Fanta, because the taste doesn't taste like it's fake sugar, and then the carbonation is there in these, like, so like I'm sold. Like I bought 3 cases as soon as it happened to me, and like I drank one and I was like, now you see these, I said I would do. I can't drink the Alanis, they taste too fake and they make my stomach hurt. To me, it's not even that it's too sweet. It's like the sugar in it tastes so fake that I don't know how to explain it. It's got like that aftertaste to it. I hate that. Like, yeah, and these literally, you know what? That might be why I like these, because they literally have no aspartame in them. No high fructose corn syrup, no artificial flavoring. Oh, I'm gonna have to look into that. And oh, well then that's fine. I'm still kind of like looking into shit. And then like that wasn't the only thing that was bad from this blood work, guys. Like I had my vitamin D got really low. They almost made me do a potassium infusion when I was in the hospital this last time. And no, I've had one before. No, I've had one before. I fully know what they make you feel like. That's why I told him, because I told him I was like, you better go get that fucking drink that I gotta drink before I leave here. I said, because you guys aren't shooting that shit into my veins. I was like, I truly believe that it doesn't make you feel like your veins are just on fire. I said literally, it, so literally they can only put one IV in me now, because there's only one vein that works for the IV. And I told him, I was like, all my veins have been fucked ever since they did a potassium infusion on me. I said they have to, even when they're giving me medicine through the IV, I literally have to tell them, I'm like, if you shoot that in fast and you blow my vein, I'm like, you're not gonna get another IV, because all of my shit doesn't work. I said, and I have PICC line damage in my right arm, and in like the crease, it was a PICC line that got infected that nobody listened to me and didn't pull it out of me right away. I said, so they weren't pulling it out of me until there was pus coming out of the vein. I said, so I was pretty pissed off, you know? I was like, they left glass in my face that's still in my face 6 years later that I'm trying to get removed because it wasn't priority. But now I need to get it cleared because no dermatologist wants to touch it because they're afraid that they're gonna butcher my face. So I have to find some type of way to get it covered by a plastic surgeon now. And the thing is, it's causing me pain. It's not like I just want it removed because it's cosmetics. So like it should be covered. Like there should be a way that I can get it covered because it's actually causing my body pain. It's been causing my body pain for years. I just I just haven't wanted to cut it out myself. They're like, well, you could just leave it in. I said, I don't care if it's made its own capsule around the glass. I said, I don't want this to touch a nerve in my face down the line. I said, and paralyze a nerve. I said, or paralyze a piece of my face that can never be undone. I was like, you motherfuckers need to get this shit out of my body before I turn into a fucking psycho bitch. I was like, because I don't fucking care about that. Oh, you want another dab? I could do that. I could do that. What do you want? You want the live resin or the live rosin? I got Slank Yona and the live rosin, and I got Lulu Lemonade in the live resin. I'll smoke either of these. I just won't smoke like butter or like sugar. People don't understand, but that's like the most infected, like with chemicals, like wax you could smoke. Yeah, because you redeemed it. Okay, well, which one you want? Slank Yona for the live rosin coming in at 82%, and then Lulu Lemonade coming in at 89%. The Lulu Lemonade is live resin, the Slank Yona is live rosin. I don't mind either or, I just won't smoke butter or sugar. Because it has the most yeah, okay. I was about to say, because it has the most chemicals in it out of all of them. And people don't even know that. I'm like, how do you guys not know that? I'm like, have you not looked up the fucking, like receipt? Like the yeah, yeah, or like the ingredients? I'm like, do you guys literally realize that that's the BHO taste? I said that you fucking complain about and you call everything ass over. I said, it's because you're purchasing fucking $3 grams of fucking chemical wax. I'm like, because that's what they tried to. What was it on four? I think it was even 710 too. They tried to sell me some shit again where I was like, where I was literally have live resin and live rosin all through my fucking shit like to buy, and they're like, oh, but we have these grams that are like $2 and they're like butter and sugar. I'm like, I don't want that chemical bullshit. And like the bud tender kind of like laughed at me, and I was like, I don't want that shit. I was like, I don't care about paying the extra for the live rosin or the live resin or the full spectrum. I said, I'd rather be putting that shit into my body rather than distill it and all that other bullshit. I said, whether people realize it or not, I said, that's mostly what they make most edibles out of. You have to check the edibles too. I fucking buy live rosin and live resin edibles. I don't care that they're a little bit more money. I don't want to eat this distillate. It's one of the worst things. Is why I won't smoke like carts really. Like when you guys catch me smoking like pens, they're literally live rosin, live resin, or diamonds. I don't smoke anything lower than that. I don't care who wants to call me a prissy bitch over that. I can afford it. So stop being a fucking bitch. Like if you want to. Yeah, my body, my choice. Like, if you want to smoke bullshit, that's on you. Like, but don't get angry when I don't want to put it into my body. I've had people get angry at me over that shit, and I'm like, fuck you. I'm like, you fucking put that shit in your body if you want to. I said, but I'm not. I said, the fuck? You know, when I was killing Jack, which is the dad boss in Resident Evil 7, I think I did it 25 times before we actually got it, and everybody was like that's kind of tough. Holy shit, I just realized something, guys. I gotta go back and I gotta go out of the game because literally did not record me opening the fucking door. God fucking damn it. It's okay because I didn't really go far. I'm glad that I didn't really go far. That makes a lot of sense now. At least I knew to do that. Because then I can just have it to where it just doesn't record the Discord or anything. I can just choose what goes on the actual recordings and shit. As long as you know how to use your streaming software, like you can figure it out. Like it's like even with music, like that's not, a lot of people don't realize like when people are playing music, it's just being heard on the stream. It's not on the VODs when they actually get like recorded and put up. You just have to, yeah, yes. You just have to, and a lot of people don't know that. And a lot of people are like, "How'd you do that? How'd you do that?" And it's like it's a simple Google fucking search. God damn it! So you guys, what do you, what do you guys use for a camera? Then do you guys use a laptop at all? Okay. Um, it would be through the software, and it would be on the actual laptop. That you would do it then, because I've had to help somebody with this setup like 2 times because they're like, I use a laptop. I don't use like a $7,000 computer like you, and I'm just like, shut the fuck up and listen to me then. Because my $7,000 computer can probably look up what you need a lot faster than you bitching. I was like, oh, like, stop fucking with me, man. Because I run on a lot of people don't realize I ran on a 4090 for my first computer and I run on a 5090. I have like the best graphics card you can buy. And it's not because I wanted to, it's because Micro Center literally had to give it to me because I came in with my 4090 that they had sold me like 3 or 4 months ago. They literally looked at it. They were like, if you're a streamer, they were like, I would just much rather have you do something for you and have you just shout out Micro Center. And I was like, that's all I gotta do. And they were like, yeah. They were like, that's it. They were like, are you any good at like the games you play and this and that? My nieces started laughing at them. And they were like, I'm not gonna ask you that question anymore, and I'm just gonna go ask my boss if I can do what I need to do for you. And I was like, okay. So the guy comes back and he's like, so you had a 4090, right? He was like, this comes with all the same specs. He's like, except instead of an i9 core, he said this comes with an i9 Ultra, which just came out. He's like, and instead of a 4090, he's like, because we don't sell them anymore. He was like, I have to give you a 5090. He's like, I have to. He's like, otherwise, he's like, I would feel like shit. He's like, and we literally lose every single time this happens. He was like, but he was like, since you're a streamer and stuff, he was like, all you have to do is shout out Micro Center and you could take this home today. And I was like, okay. I was like, what are we gonna do about the storage? He was like, I'm literally just gonna have my tech take out your drive and put it into this computer. He was like, because that's the only. Because I told him, I was like, it's probably only a BIOS update. I said, from what I've been told. And he was like, well, a BIOS update, he said it would take us like 2 hours to like really run the thing. I was told it would only take him like a half an hour or an hour. But they were like, depending on if it's not the BIOS, like, we don't want to keep you guys here for like 4, 6, 8 hours. And I was like, well, you guys got food over here and this and that. And he was like, honestly, he's like, I'm just going to go ask my big manager if I can do something for you. He's like, because I have an idea in my head, but I can't do it without his clearance. And I was like, I don't know what the fuck that means, but okay. And like the guy goes and like, yeah, so the guy goes and leaves and then he comes back and he's like, and he comes back with the PC, like he's carrying it, and I'm thinking that it's my PC that he's carrying, and he kind of puts it up on the desk, and he's like, what do you think of this? He's like, it's got a 5090 in it, i9 Ultra core. He's like 64 gigabytes of RAM. He's like, it's liquid cooled. He's like, I was like, does it light up like mine? He said it's actually got a curved glass. He was like, this one, so it's got more of an open setup. And he was like, yeah, he was like, in the beginning it's like all like rainbow color, he said, and then it turns into a really nice cool blue. He said, I know that yours was like rainbow like when you like left it. He was like, but this is like a more open case. He said, I think this will look nicer like for your streaming setup too. And I was like, okay. He was like, all that I have to ask you to do is that you spend $300 to get the same 2 or 3 year warranty that I did on the other one. He was like, cause that, he's like, if this motherfucker breaks within that time period, he's like, you can come back and do this again. He's like, and just get another computer and pay the $300 because we know you now and we know that you're a streamer. And I was like, what? I was like, no way, dude. I was like, thank you so much. Yeah, shout out Micro Center. They are literally the man. Like like I bought like my Razer keyboard from them, my Razer mouse from. I took my nieces there. I put them on the racing sim. They had never been in a racing sim. We did a whole bunch of shit. We did a whole tour. After the guy found out I was a streamer, he was like, "Did your nieces want a tour?" I was like, "Take them." I was like, "Take me too." I said, "But somebody got to push me." I was like, "Cause I am not wheeling through this micro center like that and ruining my shoulders right now." And my one niece grabbed me and was like, "Let's go." And right, and so okay, so the guy grabs us and he starts taking us through. I know these are parts of Micro Center I've never seen before because I never seen them on my first trip there. He starts taking us behind the scenes to where they build the pre-builts that they sell because they're partnered through a different company, and a lot of people think pre-builts are shit. Not if they're from Micro Center. They literally, they build in house. They're literally partnered with Power Spec. So Power Spec is a really good PC brand, and they sell all the same shit. They sell AMD, they sell Nvidia. You can get a whole bunch of shit. So the second computer that I build is going to be AMD. It's going to be used as my gaming computer, and then this is going to turn into the streaming computer, and we're going to run a dual PC setup. Not like I fucking need it. A lot of people are like, you already are on an expensive ass computer. Like, stop being a bitch. And I'm like, if I can save up and afford it, and I'm using it to do the shit that you guys aren't, I said, and you guys are just using it to play games, I was like, you should probably just shut the fuck up. And then I had another guy like on that game that Lone bought me recently. I was like singing or some shit. I was just enjoying my fucking day, with my night with my niece and Lone and shit. Yeah, and I was like, you could just click the leave button or the mute button, or I said, or you could stop being a bitch. And fucking, I was like, who the fuck names himself Lawnmower? Motherfucker, I was like, who the fuck names himself Lawnmower? I was like, you piece of shit. I was, yeah. And I was like, you literally just sound like, "Arr." I said, that's what you sound like to me. I was like, what are we gonna do here? I was like, you gonna shut the fuck up, or you gonna mute me or leave? I was like, because I really don't care. I said, there's probably been 30 viewers across these 3 platforms tonight. I said, and you're the only one that's been a bitch. I said, you got the biggest, I said, you literally have the biggest vagina in here, and I am a female. I was like, but you're the biggest bitch in here. And, his friend was like, stop, but, leave her alone. She is just cooking you. Because I kept telling him, I was like, how does it feel, bro? I was like, you turning up the heat yet? And he, started talking more shit. I said, hey, man, I said, I'm just somebody that's in a wheelchair that streams, that likes to sing to their fucking audience. I said, and out of all the people tonight, I said, you're literally the only one that has been a bitch. I said, and I said, literally, I said, I had a cute girl tonight, literally, just try to, join my Discord and everything that wasn't a graphic designer. I was like, so you mean nothing to me. I was like, you ain't hurting nobody. I said, you must be a miserable man. I said, to be acting like that. I was like, are you okay? I was like, do you feel okay? I was like, to feel like you're comfortable enough to attack other people online like that, and that guy fucking was not ready for me. I cooked the fuck out that man. I told him, I said, I used to let people I used to let people like you bother me. I said, but I said never again. I said I realize now that you're like you're like of the saddest people on the internet, and it it was just too fucking funny. I fucking was dying. Like when that man tried to come back at me, I was like, lawnmower. That's all I hear. I was like, that's what you sound like. And he was like, where's the fucking mute button on this game? I was like, you don't know how to use the game now either? I was like, poor you. I was like, how are you even playing the game? And then his buddy, he comes up to me and he's like, do you have any pills to keep me from turning? I was like, I don't have shit for you. I was like, you could fucking die, motherfucker. I was like, mm-mm. Not finna think you're getting the upper hand on me like that. That man should shut the fuck up, girl. Alright, let's do this. Here. Alright, guys, so we put the dog head in over here. What the fuck, guys? I didn't know that this was over here. Aries was right. I can't go under the house, but I'm finding shit by the fucking house that I've never found before. What the fuck? Yeah, I'm like, what the fuck right now? You're right. I was like, yeah. Right? Oh, either way, I'm cool with it. Oh, what the fuck is that, guys? Oh, fuck no. It looks like it needs 2 key cards. I think this is like I wanna say it's like the last area of the game. I think that's Lucas's part. You guys can do it. I don't know what the fuck's over there, chat. Oh, you can't get over there like that. Okay. No, I haven't. I haven't. Literally, there's supposed to be a new event that like just dropped. So I'll probably like play it, but like I'm just like not ready for like whatever like bitch like I'm gonna run into that's a rat. I heard about that. Yes. Right. I hope so. Right. Right. I heard about that. I was I was I was reading I was watching a video on it and I was like, what the fuck? I was like, what the fuck are they doing? Yeah, like what the fuck? Right. Yeah, right. You just try to ride the motherfuckers. Yeah. They're- Right. Yeah, but right. Mhm. I enjoy playing with you in Ark whenever I've played with you. When I met you, I was just in there fucking off. Like, that's how I am too. I know, and we just ended up on a roof, like talking. I was like, this is not a bad guy. I was like, he should join the streaming community. I was like, I feel like it would be good for him. And then look at everything now. She's got this. What the fuck is in this fridge, y'all? Hey, it's not like the other ones. It's not like all fucked up, but there's literally nothing in it. Yeah, it definitely makes you look at it differently when you come back. It's 11:08. Yeah, it's probably. Yeah, I'm CST. You guys are EST. Yeah, there. Chicago. My body's feeling weirder and weirder. Soon I'll become like mom and dad. It's all her fault. Should I run? No, I can't. I'm dead if she finds out. That woman she was with, Mia, she knows something. If I had the serum, I could cure myself. I have to find out more. This must be Zoe that they're talking about, guys. Like when they're, I'm really thinking that that's like a Zoe thing. But right here, the TV like being right here is also like a huge red flag. Fuck yeah. Why the fuck did that fucking phone ring, guys? And I fucking. What the fucking shit? Well, you guys are on an Xbox, so it's a little different for you guys. Oh, yeah, yeah, I was about to say, you guys have the laptop up, so, like, if you do, like, have your, like, your chat open and stuff, it should, like, let you know, like, it's, I think it's in your settings, and I think it can be something that can be turned off. Also, I always have left mine on, so when I know that they're at least coming, or, people will let me know, like I hit an ad, but it should like automatically let you know like right above, and it should say like 30 seconds till ad break or a minute till ad break, I think. In your Twitch chat. Okay, I use Streamlabs. I actually pay for I just pay for the multi streaming. I did it this year because I could do it through OBS, but like there's a lot of perks that like you can unlock, like especially like once we started getting bigger and like once we started being able to like stream on more platforms at once. I didn't really like want to mess with things too much, and Streamlabs is more user friendly. And I mean, $300 for the year really isn't bad. Like, even if I just make $300 that year, like to pay for it, like I'm happy with that. Like, I do this because like I love it. Like, if someday like something comes from it, like that, like makes me a full time streamer, like and makes it to where like I mean I already do it full time, but if something comes up that like makes it to where like I really can do it like full time and like never have to worry about like working like another job again, and I can make like a business out of it, like that's more so like what like I'm trying to do. And like I'm like Streamlabs kind of opens it up to where you can like make your own like line of merch, I guess. And I didn't know that because I was trying to figure out how to afford a startup so that we could at least do like hoodies or like shirts or something. Like 3 years into this, like a lot of people have that stuff normally already, but they also have other jobs. Like a lot of my people that like do have like lines of merch and stuff like that, they were able to do that and fund that ahead of time because they had jobs where they were like managers at like a business or like blue collar or like like they were just able to like pay for it. A lot of people never understood with me like that like the reason I couldn't just like jump at shit was because I was disabled, because a lot of people didn't know that at first, because like I don't go around just fucking announcing it because I really don't want people's sympathy for it, and I really don't want people to like think like I use that as a crutch. I just like I use it to be a disability advocate. I use it to advocate for other disabled and to actually like educate people more so. I'd rather educate and give people the true information instead of spreading misinformation and just having people think like, because like people look at me and like they think like I need like round the clock care, and like I really don't. Like I like if I'm able to like sit here and do 12-hour streams and I only have to take a few breaks, like obviously that means like I can do some shit for myself. Like that was like the number one thing that when like I was dating, that was like the biggest issue and the biggest stereotype. People were like, "Oh, I'm not signing up to take care of like a sick person or whatever the fuck." I'm like, "You don't have to." I said, "We were just out on a date." I said, "And you chose to go on a date and knew that I was in a wheelchair." I was like, you don't have to be ignorant like that." And then I did have somebody that chose to marry me in the wheelchair, even like knowing that like my I could possibly just decline. Knew like completely what she was signing up for, knew what life would look like with me, was married to me for a while. Like we had like a nice wedding. It was beautiful. Um I gave her a really nice life. Like I like paid all her medical bills. I made sure she never had to buy her own vehicle to drive. She was always able to take my vehicle. It was an 8-cylinder, by the way. The gas tank was always filled by me. And I just always made sure that she was taken care of. I would do shit like for people that you love, like people a lot of people don't realize that like relationships like really aren't that hard. Like if you bring somebody like a snack or something, you cook them a meal or something, like maybe you fold their clothes for them, like they're like oh like they think awe in their head, but they don't realize like where it really comes from or like really where it really stems from. I believe that that type of love is like older people are like that. I have like an old soul. I am nothing like anybody my fucking age. So like people also think it's weird when I'm like I have to date somebody older. I'm like I won't date somebody younger again because I believe that they are just immature as fuck. Like in a way. Lone, did you just redeem 2 fucking dabs? Oh my god. Do you want the double dab then? Is that what you... Oh, and you want a wheelchair pusher. Okay, I can do that. I can do that. Give me a second. Alright, let's do the wheelchair push-up. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Alright, guys, give me a second. Let me do this wheelchair push-up, and then we'll do the double dab, and then you want to hydrate. Lone, do you want a double dab? You gotta tell me if you want me to use both devices or just one. 1, 2... 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Alright, guys, that is a wheelchair push-up. It's a lot different than normal people push-ups, but that's how we keep our bodies in shape, like our arms and shit. I already do arm day every day on the fucking bands and shit, but Lone already knows that. He just wants to see. he's just like, do that push-up for me, and hear myself. Yes. Oh shit! I almost drank that from the side. All right, and you want the double dab? All right, Lone. Do you want the Slankiona live rosin, or do you want the Lulu Lemonade live resin, or do you want one of each? You said power's back on? Dude, if you want me to go play that fucking game again, if somebody starts talking shit to me, dude, I'm gonna fucking treat them like I did the other night. I'm gonna run them right through the fucking dirt since they want to fucking open that can of whoop ass with me. I'm just letting you know. Alright, guys. You guys want me to pull out both devices? Alright, here is my Puffco Peak. It's like a sky blue. Give me a second. I have to go put water in this because remember, I've been paying attention to the water so I don't get pneumonia again. Lone, you want one of each? You gotta tell me what the flavor, man. Otherwise, I'm just gonna pick. This one's a double dab, so it's gonna be both. So one of each, because these are gonna be at the same time. You guys are about to see me use both of them. This is what we call a double dab, and this is me using what? It's the first one. I think I paid $240 after tax for this one, and this one was about $400. So we're literally about to use $600 in devices to do these dabs. I hope everybody realizes that when they see these Puffco Peak and these Puffco Peak Pro in my hand, like it literally is that much to like buy these devices. You can look them up, and they're still that much. Like, I don't front and I don't cap with that shit. I never have. What? Alright, guys. And then I gotta go get some Q-tips so that I can clean these properly. Does what? Oh, that might still work for you. Alright. Oh, damn. Alright, guys, give me a second. We're gonna put the Lulu Lemonade into the Puffco Peak. What time is it, guys? Is this 11:20 already? God damn. Lone, you know I got bathroom break at 12. What do you want me to do? You want me to just play Resident Evil till like 12, and then you want me to do bathroom break and then switch over? Because I don't know how long I can play that No More Room in Hell 2. I really like playing that game, dude. I really just don't like running into the assholes on it. Because they know that once they even realize that I'm streaming, they're like, oh, well, how the fuck does your mic sound like that? It's because I'm talking to you old bitch ass through a fucking controller mic, motherfucker. Like, I'm not fucking worried about that shit. Like, I sound crispy on stream. And they're like, I don't even know how you could have viewers like that. Shut the fuck up. God damn. It's just so fucking it's just so fucking annoying. It's like people already like boot up video games to de-stress and to like not deal with that. Like going after people like at that point, like to me is like you want it. Like you asking for it at that point. You just want me to bitch you out. Like, cuz that's exactly what's about to happen, cuz I don't fucking I don't let nobody speak to me like that. I just got a big fucking issue with that. And I got a big fucking issue with hearing people speak like that to anybody else. Like, I still am not okay. I don't think that that's okay for anybody else to do to anybody else either. It's not like it's just me. Like, a lot of people don't realize that. They're like, just because it's you? I'm like, no, motherfucker, because it's rude. like, the fuck? I'm like, you fucking weirdo. Alright, guys. This this double dab is about to be insane. Alright, Lone wants this, guys. This is what he saved his points for. He's about to murder my fucking lungs. He knows that I've healed from the pneumonia, so he's like, you can take a double dab now, buddy. Like you've been out the hospital long enough. Like, you can do it now. like what the fuck? I believe in you. Yeah, like, I think it's been like over a month. So like it takes like 4 to 6 weeks or some shit. Like, all right, guys. That's how it was for me the other day with the Resident Evil boss, the Jack boss, which is the guy that chases you around like the entire time. That was me the other day. Did it like 25 times over, and everybody was like, "How many times do you keep doing this?" I said, "Well, since it only takes like 2 or 3 minutes to fucking die," I said, "Long enough, motherfucker, long enough. We gonna beat it." I don't wanna hear that fucking bullshit. Yeah, like, keep fucking going. Yeah. Yeah, like keep fucking going. Alright, guys. Let me make sure. This one's not red. I'm actually going to change it back to green. Okay, and then this one, green. Alright, guys, both devices. You guys see them. Alright. Oh, fuck. Okay. Ow, I fucking hurt my fucking face. Alright. Here we go, guys. Alright, guys, I'm waiting for them to both heat up right now. Whew, I haven't done one of these in a while. Alone, this is my first one. You know, it's since the hospital, man. Here we go. GG's. R.I.P. me lungs. One of my medicines causes hiccups, so I already get that fucking challenge. It's common for a lot of them, actually. What game is it? Oh, that sounds fucking odd. I fucking have played Elden Ring with fucking loans, so fucking, I get that concept. I still have to fucking beat that game. I fucking never got to fucking beat it. Yeah. Mhm. Okay. 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 Oh god. Fucking. Yeah, I was gonna say Elden Ring is like that too. Whenever people would fucking randomly fucking join and fucking just to murder us, fucking be running for our lives. Run! Cause it's like the motherfuckers that do that, like, obviously they're maxed the fuck out. Yeah, and then they just want to fucking fight, and they went and like farmed all that bullshit. So, yeah, right. And you're set for adventure, and it's like fuck, and it's like it's just a part of the game. Fuck you, man. Let's do it. We need victory. Victory. No sleep. That's how I felt this morning. I had to wake up super early to fucking do a phone call. And, like, I normally, like, don't wake up at this time or, like, do phone calls or anything during this time. So it was super, super hard for me. Like, I was, like, super, super sluggish. I ended up falling asleep in my chair waiting for the phone call. Woke up to the phone call. Did said phone call. Then tried to go back to sleep and couldn't fall asleep. And then, like I said, like, my shit's been getting broken, like, every fucking 6 hours. I should not have to worry about like that being the only sleep that I get in a day. Like if I choose to lay down for like another like 3 to 6 hours, like I should be able to get it. But like my body has involuntary spasms and they get really violent. For some people they're not as bad. For whatever reason, mine are like so bad I have to get like Botox injections in them and anything, and I have to take like spasm medication to even get them to calm the fuck down. And they're trying to get me to get some kind of fucking pump and surgery. And I've seen other creators that get this fucking surgery and pump, and they said that their spasms didn't stop. And what I told the doctor was I was like, you do realize, I said, if the medication that you're giving me now doesn't work, I said it's not gonna work at a higher concentration, and a pump that's going to my spine and my brain that you have to put back in me every 10 years. I said, just because you say so, if it's already not stopping it now. I was like, so don't fucking try to sell me on some bullshit. I said, you're just trying to sell me a surgery that you have to do every 10 years. I said, and it's not like they'll just take the pump out of you because you want it out, because you decided that you didn't like it. Like, and because I already had spine surgery, it would take 4 times the time. Normally, this surgery takes 45 minutes to an hour to do to somebody that doesn't have like a surgery that like that if they need like this pump or like whatever. Because I have hardware in my fucking back, it would take them almost 4 hours. And the catheter itself that like brings the medicine straight to your spine and brain, like it can deteriorate through those 10 years, and then you have to get cut open again. I'm not getting my back cut open that many fucking times. I'm not I'm not fucking insane. One of those fucking surgeries I can die. I didn't want to have the first surgery. Fucking I right. Right. And right. Not yet at least. Like, and I had a doctor that was I figured out that I want to say like 3 or 4 years later I started like realizing like what the life was like more so, and like what is really like taken away, and like what chronic issues really come along with it and stuff. And I realized like all the shit this asshole told me like was just like ableist responses, and I didn't even know what an ableist response was. Like, I didn't even know the terminology for it because I was 21 when this happened to me. I had never even been to a strip club. I still haven't been. Fucking, I went to like 2 or 3 bars like before it even happened. I didn't even like go out to drink like that. Like, I fucking no, you're all good, man. Like eventually, like I plan on like doing like at least like going to experience like more life, and like I'm learning now how to like do like a lot of physical therapy, and then like gain like the independence of like at least being able to drive back, even if it's to take myself to a doctor's appointment, take myself for a haircut, take myself out to eat, take myself to go see somebody. Just having the option will make me feel like a better person, and I already fully am confident and love myself. That's the thing. A lot of people like they really like think sideways with me. Like they think like I feel bad about myself already. Like for some reason. And I'm like, you are just miserable. I'm like, what makes you think that I fucking am miserable just because I can't walk? I was like, it kind of sucks. I was like, it sucked at first. I was like, it's not like it was ideal. I said, but now it's my life, and it's been my life for years. I said, why the fuck would I be fucking sad? I said, if I found a way to still survive in a world that's not built for me. I said, I already grieved a life that I thought that I was gonna have, and I'm still learning how to live the new one that I've been given. I said, people, I said, really don't, I said, don't understand. Like, And like a lot of people always tell me, like in the beginning, I also realized that these were really shitty things to say to me, but they were real things from people that's what they think about. Which was I would have killed myself, or I could never do this, or I could never do what you do, or blah blah blah. And I'm like, and like years later now, yeah, like, and that's what I would always tell people. I'm like, take the choice out of everything. I said, and leave the hard choice there. I said that would have gotten you, into really high places before you were disabled, or before you did, when you still had a choice. I said, think about those choices and how you took every easy avenue. I said, take that away from you. I said, and then you have no choice but to do the hard thing. I said, imagine how your life would be. I said, imagine how you would be as a person as you go through it those years. I said, people don't understand like that, like, and like now that I realize that like the shit that people said to me, like, it's 100% true. They couldn't do it. That's how they, and I realized that was how they like perceived the situation, and that's how they thought like when they looked at me and thought about themselves, and thought like, like they could never do it. To be honest with you, I always tell people, I'm like, the first like 6 months to a year, I said maybe even 2 years, I said, are probably some of the hardest years that you'll deal with. I said, because it's when it first happens. I said, especially, I said if you're like younger like I was, because like I was 21 when it happened, so like a lot of like doctors would treat, like, before I would even get to speak or anything, would treat me like an addict over medications that were given to me in a hospital that I had no record, I had no like choice. Like, it was the only thing that kept me alive. I wasn't trying to take that stuff home with me, but I did deal with a shit ton of anxiety afterwards, and like PTSD and night terrors and functional depression and a whole bunch of bullshit. So like I tried to get like a therapist, and she tried to tell me that her first words out of her mouth were, you are dependent on everything that you were on. You should get put on this one medication. She was just trying to sell me this one medication when I was taking like 3 or 4, but the 3 or 4 were working. They were doing something at least. And if that's the first words that came out of this lady's mouth, that's all she was worried about. She wasn't worried about like meeting me, or like, getting to know me, or like, really being my doctor. And like, I literally told my mom, I looked at her and I was like, we need to leave. And like within like the first like 5 seconds, like after she said that to me, I was like, we need to leave. And my mom was like, she was like, are you sure? Like, this is, you. And I was like, absolutely. I said, I'm not even being rude about it. I said, we just need to leave now. I said, otherwise I'm going to be extremely rude. I was like, because that lady has no idea what the fuck she's talking about. I was like, she might in a sense, I said, but she's being very assumptuous. I said, and I really don't want somebody like that as my doctor to begin with. I said, I need somebody, I said, not for my situation. I said, maybe somebody that's a little bit more able-bodied can, like stand up for themselves, or at least like literally stand up for themselves. Like, I could still advocate for myself and shit, but like, I had to deal with a lot of people like that. Or like they would tell me like you need like these surgeries, like blah blah blah, like we can't give you like more like medicine for your spasms, blah blah blah. And I was like, that's fine. I said, I'll just deal with them how they are. I said, my doctor, my one of my physical therapists, when it first happened to me, told me that I should technically keep my spasms, that I should never get a pump that completely silences them, because they give my body messages. And they do. They kind of tell me like different things about my body, to believe it or not. Like, if they're moving a certain way, or I can feel like a certain organ spasming in my body, I kind of know like what has to happen. Like sometimes it'll be my bladder that happens to, and like I can tell like that, like I need to empty out my bladder. Like I need to use a catheter, because I can't piss like a normal person. I have to self-cath, which sucks. Which is why I get so many of the bladder infections, and my kidneys don't work properly to begin with. That's why it becomes a chronically ill issue. And that's always why I tell people, I'm like, because they're like, you're just in a wheelchair, you're not chronically ill. And I'm like, no, I'm like, you don't understand. I'm like, the wheelchair caused other things. I said down the line, I said I was able to just self-cath in the beginning. I said, and I was able to hold a lot of urine and blah 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 and still like be able to like do different things. I said, but I said now, I said there's been damage to my kidneys because of one of the infections like got to my kidneys and it caused sepsis. It almost killed me. So it's caused constant strain on my kidneys, which caused strain on my liver. I was like, and I'm always sitting. I said, I'm not walking around, so I can't break up like kidney stones or urine crystals. I said, so I have a chronically ill issue. I said, my doctors have literally told me that if something takes me out, it's probably going to be an infection caused by this. I said, that's what makes it a chronically ill issue. I said, you don't understand. I said when you're talking, I said, you don't understand what the fuck you're talking about. I was like, and I said, an SCI injury, I said, is being chronically ill. I said, you're stuck with that. I said, spinal cord injury for the rest of your life. I said, whether you can still walk or not, I said, you're walking around with hardware. I said, you had to have had your discs bulging. I said, something was wrong with your spine. I said, do you understand, like, what that does to anybody's life? I was like, imagine, I was like, people don't even think about it every day. I said, being able to step and walk into a bathroom of any size and being able to get in and out of a shower or on and off of a toilet, I said, is a freedom that people take for granted every day and don't even realize it. I said, because in the blink of an eye, I said, anybody can become disabled. I said, all it takes is I said, it happened to me through a car crash. I said, how many car crashes do you think there are a day? I said, how many lives do you think could get changed a day? I said, and people don't get it. I said, they don't even think about it. I said, because I said, they don't even think about the liberties they have. I said, without even me having to worry about it. I said, also, I said, imagine stairs. I said, imagine being able to live basically anywhere because you can fit yourself into any space and you can use every part of your body. I said, imagine having to worry about every doorway being at least 32 inches. I said, some are bigger. Right. And I said, you can't live in certain places. I said, you literally cannot. I said, because you won't be able to make it through the hallways, da da da. I said, there's so much bullshit that comes along with it that people don't realize. I said, and then I said, there's not a lot of people that actually keep up ADA standards. I said, do you know how many places I get invited but can't go because I can't actually get in the fucking door? I said, but it's literally fucking legal for businesses not to have a way for me to be able to come in and receive their services because it's not like a special thing. Like there's, if you look up how many people, what's the percentage of the world that's actually disabled, you'd be really surprised. You'd be really, really surprised. And if you looked up the percentage of people that are in wheelchairs or mobility aids, the percentage in the world, you would be really surprised. Because to think about, even if you see 10%, even if you see 5%, even if you see 20, you get what I'm saying? Like, these are still huge and gigantic percentages of the world. And people don't even realize it. I said, and then I said, being able to actually use the bathroom, I said, have sensation. I said, that goes away with most spinal cord injuries. I said, and a lot have to deal with incontinence. I said, they have to worry. I said, when I got knocked out this last time and had to go to the hospital, I had a really bad UTI that they were worried that it made it to my kidneys and then it was going to try to go to my liver. And it turns out that what fucked me up, which was like the last time, like I had like a bad UTI and I got like a cold on top of it and it took me the fuck out. Like normal people's sickness on top of my chronically ill sickness. I got fucked and it fucking threw me in the hospital. So this time, to know that, and they told me that when I went in, they were like, the pneumonia that you had, you have had it for a long time. They're like, it's not like you just had it like this week or got it this week. They were like, you've had this at least like 3 or 4 weeks. They said if this had gone untreated that much longer, they were like, you could have died. They were like, and on top of the double bacterial infection that could have almost made it to your kidneys. You definitely would have died if it would have gone septic. And I was like, fuck. Fuck. You know, like, because it's not like you mean to do that shit. You're like, fucking, it's crazy. Mm-hmm. I'm fucking the. I gotta give you that. Okay, let me go fucking check. Oh, I see it. I see it. I fuck. I gotta give you the fucking the I gotta give you the link to my fucking webcam because it's a Logitech and it comes with like its little own tripod and it, like I said, it's a USB. It's not like some crazy like integrated software. Like so, and it goes up to 4K and you can like adjust it and put it on different things. Like you don't even got to keep it on the tripod. You could take it off and put it on a laptop. That's why I think you guys would like it. It also has like its little stand where you could literally put it on a laptop and just hook it up into a USB. It's one of the best webcams I've ever had. You guys see me on it all the time. You guys keep your lights on too, so it would look very very clear for you guys. And I still run only 1080p on my stream, even though it can go 4K. So I still only run it at 1080p, and it looks that clear. So it I fucking dead. I see what you're saying though. I do like your overlays though. It looks like you kind of like custom made them a little bit. Did you learn how to do it? I fucking did. That's okay too. That's okay too. I had somebody. Who was it? I can't even remember who it was. I had somebody like talk shit to me about using AI, and I was like, I had no problem paying somebody to do this shit. I said, but when I did, I said it's like once you give them the money, I said they decide on their time when they're gonna do what they're gonna do for you and if they're gonna do it for you. I said I don't want to have to deal with that. I said I'd rather just learn how to make this shit myself at that point, even if I'm not using AI to do it. I literally this is fucking hilarious because we're also gonna do merch and stuff. I bought the newest iPad available. I bought the best stencil available for it. I bought the right case for it. We bought the program. I've touched that thing maybe like 15 times. My nieces use it when they come over. Like we were never iPad kids. We always had like a Game Boy or a DS or like and then like maybe a flip phone or some shit if we were lucky. Like I never like now like it's just like a Nintendo Switch that we put in like a carrying case and take with us, but like it was never some shit like I'm not taking a 13-inch iPad somewhere, not even a fucking 11-inch one. That's different. Yeah, like if it's not a road trip, I ain't taking that shit. What the fuck? Like on top of that, everybody was weirded out that I put a fucking uh a cover on the case, like I put a screen protector there, and then I put it in the protective OtterBox case. Everybody was like, you bought the OtterBox too, and this and that. I was like, and the best stylus and all that bullshit. I said, yes. I said, if I'm gonna do it, I'm gonna do it once so that I cry once. I said, not so that I have to cry twice and go buy twice. I said, I said I had to learn how to live like that. I said people that think differently. I said I understand only being able to afford certain things at certain times. I said, but I always tell people that this is why I have used the envelope method since I was younger. Get an envelope. Each time you get a little bit of money in it, if you're trying to save for something that's not something that you can get at once, make an envelope for it. Put $5 into it a week. It's not that fucking hard. When you get paid, put X amount of dollars here, X amount of dollars here. Once you pay the bills, then literally if you do the envelope method, even if you're saving for 10 different things, like you can do it. And then when you think about it, if you just like build like a savings envelope, like and then you count the percentages of what you actually can put away each month without having to touch it, and then once you put it away, it doesn't exist anymore. If you can learn to do shit like that, like you will get so much further in life. And you'll get, like I said, you'll buy once, cry once. Like then you don't have to worry about only of being able to afford, whatever at first. You can literally save for the one that you want and then not have to really worry about it. And you're not killing yourself to buy it. Even if you're waiting like a few months, like that's how we did it with the iPad. We didn't fucking just buy that bitch right off the fucking bat. It was like $1,500. Like, yeah, like. Oh, are you guys getting off? That's fine. You guys should go to sleep. I yeah, I'm glad that I was able to multi-stream with you guys and share the chat and share the revenue and stuff. I thought that that was pretty cool. Of course, I will definitely do. We'll just Google the fuck out of it and then come back and then spitball. All right, love you guys. Tell your wife I said I love her too, and you guys go to bed. All right, guys. I hope you guys have a good night. I'm fucking dead. All right, guys. That was Aries and his wife on for the night. It was nice to have them on. Let's fucking go. That was nice to be, like I said, guys, like being able to get to know my community more. That's what I do this for. Like I've been doing this like for 3 years now. I can't. I think it means you need to raid somebody. I mean, if you have anybody else. Oh, okay, I get it. So now, yeah, you're already, yeah. So yeah, I was about to say. Of course, guys, loved having you. Yeah, chat. I thought that we were gonna have like a little bit more viewers tonight. Maybe everybody's just waiting for like. I mean, don't get me wrong. Like Fortnite is like about to go through its like BS tonight, where like tomorrow is like the new season. Then we're gonna have like the queue like problems, and then in a week we're gonna have the buff and the nerf update because the crybabies how we always do. I don't know how to explain it anymore. That's just how it fucking seems to me. That's why I don't even start like really like playing it until it's like 3 weeks in. Like I play it like the first week all the time, but then like as soon as it gets like I stop after that, and then because I know shit's gonna change. Like, and the shit that we were just playing with and having a whole bunch of fun with is not gonna be the same when I get back. So then when I get back to like 3 weeks later, everything's changed, including they even vault some of the guns sometimes and then bring out different ones at that point. So that's when I really actually start playing the motherfucker, and then knowing that we're gonna have a whole different variation of sprites and shit is a lot fucking different. I mean, it's whatever though. It doesn't bother me. Like I said, Fortnite is a game that is always changing, and a lot of people don't realize that it really is changing like that fucking much. Thank you. I did not know that. I was saying, oh my god, fuck you, fuck you, fuck you. Why the fuck are you guys everywhere right now? That's fucking annoying. Oh my god. You fucking serious? Fuck the fuck off. I'm gonna need health now. I didn't realize they were gonna fuck me up that bad. Oh, and there's bugs on the cabinets too. I'm doing good, my guy. How are you? Nope. Fuck no. No, just fuck no. Oh my god, there's more fucking bugs. There's bugs everywhere. I can't fucking stand this shit. I want shit on there. This is where Mia was with the spider. That means out here. Where's the gun at, though? There it is. Oh, this is a safe zone. You can now carry more items. Okay, an inventory upgrade's cool, too. Fuck. It cannot be used as is. Then what the fuck do I... You can't... Wow, what the fuck? Oh, I think I'm kind of screwed right now. Fuck. What the fuck? Fuck off, fuck off, fuck off. Fuck you, you motherfuckers. I can't burn you yet. I don't know what I need, but I need it. Fuck you guys. Ah! Fuck you. Fuck you. Oh! It hit me? Oh my god, what the fuck? Fuck that thing. I still need to be able to use that thing. Jesus fucking Christ. That's not even fair right now. They're out here too. Almost pulled out the knife. Well, there's the other part to it. Are you in here with me? Fuck off. Ah! Ah! What the fuck? Fuck you, you little fucking piece of shit. Let's do this. Flame rounds. Okay. Okay, we're gonna have to go out this way. I don't think we have the correct stuff yet, though. The fact that they still almost killed me just from that one fucking interaction right there is kind of fucking stupid. I didn't hurt it. Oh my gosh. What the fuck? Oh, fuck you guys. Why can't I see? Okay. Uh-oh. That's not good.
More bullshit, Mia. I want some answers.
I know, you're right, and I always wanted to tell you, but I can only remember a little, and the rest is just gone.
Dad, right? You mind if I, borrow Mommy for a little bit? Don't you stand there. Do something!
Ethan, help!
Damn it.
Fuck.
Stay the fuck out!
No, 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 move! Fucking stupid shit. I need to get through. Get off of me, motherfucker. She's not gonna be fun. I can already tell. I just got scared of my own fucking shadow. Fuck you. I don't think she likes me. Oh, you dumb fucking whore. I gotta get in there. She's about to fucking hurt me.
Fuck. Jesus, fuck.
Fuck. Oh, I'm on the other side. I feel like I'm gonna fall right through that. What? No. Oh, the Raven key, of course. Zoe, you tried to sneak up to the second floor again, didn't you? Did you think I wouldn't notice? Even after what happened to Evelyn? You just keep talking about some strange medicine. And what are you planning to do with my altar? You better keep those sticky fingers off of it. Nobody touches my sacred altar. You think your father and I are idiots, you spoiled, pathetic child. I wish you'd never been born. Unforgivably pathetic, yet always looking down on us, trying to leave our home. After everything we've done for you. Pathetic, 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 pathetic. If you ever even touch my altar, I'll slice off your chest and serve it up as pot roast. Oh my goodness. Looks like the crank goes there. Yep. Oh. Whoa. This crank goes to a lot of other things too. I just can't remember where right now. Examine the altar on the second floor. I can't without the Raven key. Oh. I know where we need to go. Fuck, we're not gonna be... Which way did I... It was through here. It had to have been. Fuck, 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 fuck off. Fuck off. Oh my god, what the fuck? Fuck, it's the wrong way that I went. Oh, you're not fun. Excuse me, madam. Oh my god. Oh my god. Fuck, I can't get around this thing. God damn, dude. What the fuck? I need to get around her. How the fuck am I gonna do this without dying? Fuck. Come on. Bro, she was walking right towards me. How the fuck do I... Her lamp looks like it's still right there, too. Fuck, she's right there, bro. You got on the other side so I can go through there. I need to save the last of this for that. Girlie, I just need you to walk in the fucking room. Maybe I need to go around her is what's going on. It has to be, bro. Nope, fuck you, fuck you, fuck you. I need the last of it for something else. God damn, she's gonna be a motherfucker. Oh my god. Oh! I don't have the fucking... What the fuck, bro? Bro, fuck off. Bro, fuck off. Were you serious? What the fuck are you doing in here? How the fuck am I... How am I supposed to explode that now? Thanks to you, fucker. Yo, I'm so screwed right now. I just need to get to that fucking crank, and I don't have any more of this ammunition. What am I gonna do? Oh my god, dude. Oh my god. There's no fucking getting through to this, is there? Oh my god, dude. I'm gonna be screwed right now. But it's okay because fucking it's not like okay, there we go. I was pretty screwed just now, so I really didn't have a choice. The crow key, it's not even a raven key, it's a crow key. I'm gonna die. I just need to get to that altar now without fucking dying. And I'm pretty sure I'm pretty close to dying. Oh my goodness. Oh, fuck off. Please leave me alone. Motherfucker, man.
All right, you little cocksucker. Let's get down to business. This is beyond the pale. You hear me? Beyond the pale. You think you can walk in here?
Oh my god, what the fuck? I'm dead. Yeah, what the fuck am I supposed to do there? Not a goddamn thing, cause what the fuck? Play on a harder difficulty, you know? Oh my god, are you fucking serious right now? You stupid fucking whore. Bro, you're a stupid fucking whore, man. I'm trying to get the fuck away from you, you fucking... Ooh. What the fuck am I gonna do? I don't have a fucking... I don't have shit for fucking heals. She still scared me again. I may have to restart this. I've screwed myself on the heals, and this is why, like, I'm having such a hard time.
This is beyond the pale. You hear me? Beyond the pale.
Oh my god, bro. Oh my god, I thought I already had all this. I'm dead, aren't I?
You think you can waltz in here and have your way with my family?
That's not what I was trying to use. You got any fucking heals? Before I do this, that would be fucking amazing, bro. Oh my gosh. There we go. Oh. I don't remember whose diary that is, and I don't feel like fucking reading it. The light. You need her light to get out of here? That's pretty fucking hard. That means we're gonna have to beat her to get out of here? What? Is that really what's about to happen? Because we have 2 bullets. I have nothing to make ammunition with. Nothing. Oh. Well. Regarding the series serum, the following items be able synthesize serum. So you need 1 D series cranial nerve and a D series peripheral nerve.
I think that's it.
Okay, but with the... Are we taking this, or... No, we just need 1 or 2 of those things, because that looks like it might be one of them.
Well, did you find a serum?
I just got done dealing with your mom and fucking bugs. Wish you could have warned me.
Sorry about that. What about the serum?
I haven't found any, but I did find out we need to make one. A D-series head and an arm. This can't be right.
A head? I think I have that around here somewhere.
You do?
I don't know about the arm, though. Have you searched the whole house?
No, not yet. I still need to check the 2nd floor here.
All right. Check it out. Meet me at the trailer if you find it.
I need that fucking lamp.
What the fuck? That's special.
She's transformed. I hate them fucking POVs, man. I think I'm gonna restart though, guys. Like, I've screwed myself on the fucking health. Like, really, really screwed myself bad. Which makes me, like, kind of angry because fucking, like, what the fuck? Yeah. Let's hope I don't fucking waste a whole bunch of heals and shit. Hmm. Yeah, that's quite odd. I haven't seen that person stream in a while, and I thought that they were on like a partner or a verified grind. I keep looking for them, but they're not there when I go to look for them, you know. All right. And then I already did the like recording to the beginning, but I'll do it again just in case there's any mistakes I made.
Hey, baby. I just wanted to send a quick hello and I love you. Oh, good news. I'm gonna be coming home soon. Yay! I cannot wait to be done with this babysitting job and come home to my lovely husband. I gotta get back to work. I love you, Ethan. I miss you so much. I'm sending tons of kisses. Bye, baby. Ethan. You were right. I did lie to you. I shouldn't have. All I can say is that if you get this, stay away.
Mm.
Hello?
Hey, it's Ethan.
Oh, hey. You alright? You just disappeared the other night.
Yeah, no, I'm good. I'm good. It's Mia. She's not dead. She's alive. She's back.
They found her? How? What happened?
I don't know. Look, I don't know how, but she's back. She's back somehow. Maybe it's a prank. She wants me to come and get her.
Where is she?
Dulvey, Louisiana.
Dude, it's been 3 years.
I know, but what if it is her? I have to find out what happened.
Over 20 missing in 2 years. Give me 1 second. Give me 1 second. I'll bring this over here because I forgot it. There's so much fucking noise for not a lot going on. Derelict house. Bellevue haunted house rehearsal.
Where did you find this guy? Give me a break, Pete. Hey, I only work with professionals. Speaking of which, make sure the sound is right this time. I don't want a repeat of Amarillo.
That was 2 fucking years ago.
I don't do ADR.
Hmm.
This new guy? I'm not feeling it. Again? Just don't be surprised if we have to make a change. New plan. We do a walkthrough of the inside first, then we shoot the intro.
Just like we always do. Just try to say the show's name this time, okay?
No problem. Tonight on the Sewer Gators, another worthless fucking shit. Happy?
Ecstatic.
Are we rolling? Alright, let's go. Get out of the way. It's locked. After you. So, why are we in hell this time? Do you ever prep? What's the prep? Shitty house, spooky sound? Ooh, is it haunted?
Hmm.
Fuck. I was an anchor, you know?
Weekend sub, Pete. Not anchor.
What's that?
Nothing.
Mm-hmm.
What's the story, Andre?
Abandoned farmhouse, missing family, foul play suspected. The usual.
How long do you say this place has been abandoned?
3 years.
Clancy, get a shot of this. Let's make a great cutaway. So, Hillbilly Joe and his family go missing.
Not hillbillies, the Bakers. Jack and Marguerite Baker. They were quiet, not back. A lot of bad rumors about their son, Lucas. Bad seed, apparently.
Ah, shit. I know I should have worn my good shoes.
I didn't even know you could open that.
Yeah.
Oh, the fridge looks the same. That looked a little fresher.
Great backdrop. Andre, what do you think? Andre? Andre? Andre! Clancy, you see where Andre went? Where is he? Unfucking believable. This is the last time I work with that guy. I mean, producers, they come and go, but a good cameraman like you, Clancy, you stick with me.
Oh shit.
Did you hear that? Andre? Where the fuck is he? Andre, where are you, man? What the hell? You
Nope.
gotta be fucking kidding me. Alright, new deal. We find Andre and we go. I mean, fuck this show.
I would say that guy's pretty scared, guys. But he was an anchor.
You first. Need a nice hero shot of me coming down the ladder. So, you first. What do you see? What is it?
Oh, fuck. No. Nope. How he ended up that dead that fast is crazy. Oh my god, it's Jack. Jack fucked him up, like, pretty bad. Like, in that little bit of time, even his eyes were all fucked up.
Jesus.
Shit. Fuck. Ouch. Me back.
Damn it.
Oh. Motherfucker, man. Fucking killing me.
Mia?
Fuck this shit. I'm not ready to get chased by Jack again either.
Thank God I found you. It's me. It's Ethan.
Ethan?
Are you alright?
You shouldn't be here.
What do you mean? You contacted me.
No, I wouldn't.
They've literally got her in a fucking cell, bro.
Did anyone see you? Did he see you?
Who else is here? What the hell's going on?
Daddy's coming. We need to go.
Daddy?
We need to go now.
Where are you taking me?
Someplace safe.
Are you gonna tell me what's going on? Baby, you've been gone for 3 years.
3 years? Has it really been 3 years?
Jesus, what the fuck?
What is this place? What'd they do to you?
Not now. We need to get out of here first. I think it's this way.
Mia, we have to talk. That message you sent me.
Not me. That wasn't me.
But you did.
I didn't.
Okay, fine. Just tell me what's going on.
I'm telling you everything that I know. We have to go this way.
Mia, are you sure you know where you're going?
Family used to bring me food through here. I remember.
Oh shit, what the fuck? All the fucking noises, dude, of like little shit falling is like, that's what's tripping me out.
There. It's there. This is it. I remember this room. There's another door here. I'm sure of it. It's not here. It's gone. It's gone! We're gonna be fine. Now that you're here. No, leave me alone!
Mia?
What the fuck? Okay. Oh, fuck no. Oh. She be looking a little feral, bro. She tried to kill me.
Wait.
God damn. They're trying to fucking kill me, man.
I can hear her. I can feel her clawing her way back inside of me. Get out!
Oh.
Leave me alone! I deserve that. I deserve this.
Huh.
Fuck are you, Mia?
Yeah, no shit. Oh, fuck. She is fucking me up, dude. Let's fucking do it. Mm. Fuck.
You really shouldn't have come here.
Who's this? What the fuck is going on?
My name's Zoe. There should be a way out through the attic.
Attic.
Go there. Now.
She's not gonna be here, is she? Fuck no. Oh, it does let you have the axe back. I didn't know that. She came through here. Nope. Oh.
It's okay, it's me. I know you didn't mean to hurt me.
Ugh.
But you shouldn't have done that! It fucking hurts!
Girl. Oh no.
Now, let's see what you feel.
Ethan, pull it out.
It's my job. But in days
fuck out of here, man. Hello. And hello.
Okay, fine.
Ain't like we got too much of a fucking choice. She's not really giving one, my guy. Okay. Oh, she looks angry. Very angry.
It's up to me.
No. Oh my god. That's such a fucked up way to die in the beginning. Alright, shoot the bitch, I get it.
Okay, fine.
She looks very angry.
It's up to me. What are you hiding? What don't you?
Girl, what the fuck you mean? That was fast that you got there.
Welcome to the family, son.
I fucking knew I heard footsteps around me. Fuck. Damn. fucking insane.
Come on. Don't you die on us now. You have work to do.
Jesus. I think that might have been Zoe that might have. That doesn't sound like it was Marguerite or the sister or the brother or Jack.
Where am I? What the hell?
Rise and shine, sleepyhead. It's time for supper.
Who are all you people? Where's Mia?
Eat it. It's good.
Dumb son bitch wasn't no good if it hit him.
Yes.
Jeez.
That boy's got to eat.
Mm-mm.
Got to have his supper. Come here, boy.
Nope.
Shit, oh shit, oh shit. He's not eating it, Jack. He's not eating it. I made that for him.
Mm.
You're a son of a bitch. Oh, it gives me
I'm fucking dead. They're so fucking angry.
Special feast. Oh boy.
Mm.
Damn it. I'll bet it's that cop again.
Goddamn pigs. Coming back for you. I gotta get out of this.
Fuck no.
Stay right there. Don't worry, I'm still here.
Jack, move! Ah! Fuck. He fucked me up really badly just now. He didn't fucking kill me. He's gonna fucking kill me before I even get there. Oh, he's gonna kill me. You cannot have this interaction with him. I didn't have it with him this last time. This is crazy. He didn't do the foot thing to me at the beginning of the last one.
What the fuck?
What do you mean? Oh my god, I'm so fucking scared. Oh my god, bro. How the fuck do I do this right now? Jesus fucking Christ. Okay. Getting a little scared now. I don't know how to... Oh my god.
Boy, you are nothing. Just a man.
Why am I dying this much right now? How the fuck do I do this? I need to kind of be able to get in here. How am I gonna do this? I think I know how. Oh god. Fuck, 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 fuck. Oh, I'm so fucking scared. I don't know. Is he gonna... I don't know if he's gonna see me by the table. I don't know if he's gonna come in through there or he's gonna come in through there. I'm scared shitless right now. Yo, where the fuck is he? How the fuck do I get back there, though? There's nowhere to hide over here. Like, nowhere. Right here, okay. He's somewhere off to the left. He's just randomly gonna show up in that hallway, though, as soon as I go to it. I know he is, man. Fuck, I don't know where he's at. What? How did... How? 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 How, bro? How? Maybe he did cut off my leg the first time, because it's happened to me twice now. Fuck, and I need to hide in here and get the hatch key in there. I don't know how to turn him around right now, or how to deter him. No, not my first time playing. I just haven't played in a long time. Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god, oh my god. What? Alright, that was horse shit just now. There's no way for you to really turn around here like this. How fucking close is Get in there. Yeah, I hope you're having a wonderful day too. Thanks for coming by and dropping by. Thank you so much.
You did good, Ethan.
Zoe, right? What the fuck are you?
Shut up and listen if you want to stay alive. You gotta get out of that house. There might be a way out through the main hall.
Alright.
Oh, and that thing on your wrist is a codex. Don't lose it. It's important.
Hell of a girl.
I don't know if you get penalized for saving in this one. the deputy. How do I trigger him? There's nothing else I can do here. I literally can't get into anything else, do anything else. Oh, maybe right there. That's nice. I got handgun ammo, but no handgun. Huh. Does it happen once I discover that you need, like, okay. It's gotta be Zoe. It's Lucas. They looked crazy before they looked a little crazy before they were dead. Just saying.
Hey! Hey, you! Hey, over here!
Hello, sir.
Hold on, back up. Now, sir, do you live here? I mean, is this your property?
What?
No, fuck
Me?
no.
No.
All right. Now, we got several calls about some missing persons lately.
You don't understand. I gotta get out of here.
Calm down.
You're not listening to me. There are crazy people in this house trying to fucking kill me.
Well, all right. Let me tell you this. You don't exactly seem like you're playing with it yourself.
Fuck you,
Are
man.
you kidding me?
Look, like I said, we had several missing person calls. And I can't rule out that an outsider like yourself may not be involved.
I'll tell you whatever you want.
All right. That's all right. Now, meet me in the garage. We'll talk.
Hey, wait. You gotta give me your gun. Look, officer.
Yeah.
Right. Deputy. You want to see my name in the obituaries? You want to be a hero and save my life. A fucking pocket knife?
Hey. That's all you need. Now go. Garage. Now.
What am I gonna do with a knife?
First, what we're gonna do. Is that.
Hey, we gotta get the fuck out of here.
Now first you need to tell me what you're doing out here alone in the middle of the night.
Me? What about you?
Well, it's my job. Why don't you do your job and tell me. Answer my questions.
You're not gonna believe me if I told you.
Try. Hey, put that door back. Put that door back. Wait!
Fuck. I didn't get the key. Oh my god.
It's over, boy.
But I want to drive.
Better start running.
I didn't know this was possible either. I thought he... Ow, bitch. Okay. What the fuck just happened to me? I've never even had that fucking scene happen to me. You always get in the fucking car.
Hey, we gotta get the fuck out
I
of here.
swear I've never had that scene happen to me.
In the middle of the night.
Me? What about you?
Well, it's my job. Why don't you do your job and tell me? Answer my questions.
You're not gonna believe me if I told you.
I'm trying. Hey, put that door back. Put that door back up. Wait!
Mm-mm. Ew. Oh, I didn't even see that right there. Yeah, fuck you. Get back up, bitch. Shit.
Ah, shit!
Okay.
Let's finish this, you and I. Oh yeah, I'm gonna take you for a ride. No!
Ooh. Oh. How do I get that ladder down?
Boy, now look what you've done, motherfucker.
Oh my god. What the fuck was that? Oh, you've got me so fucked up right now.
Do I have your attention, boy? You're about to see something wonderful. Oh, fuck!
Well, fuck. Whew. is rough. Alright, guys. I gotta smoke, edit, make some content for the morning. And then, I'll be back to play tomorrow. I'm gonna get some rest and come back. And, hopefully everything's, like, ready to go by then. I get a little nap, come back, you know, just spend some more time with you guys. We've got 2 days before the big 3-year anniversary stream. Be there or be square. We're gonna even do 35% off the subs that day. So I hope that you guys enjoy it. And then we're gonna be doing like extra like games and stuff, and me being able to do giveaways and stuff now it feels nice. So make sure you guys tune in and come catch a vibe with us. I love you guys, and I'll see you on the next one. Those raids, buddy. Alright, we'll give you guys back to Timmy Gaming 1 for the night. Alright, let's go. Alright, got you guys over there. And then on kick, I don't think we have enough to... Yeah, we don't have enough to raid. That's okay, though. I'll see you guys on the next one tomorrow.